Alrighty. We don't got a lot of time, so let's get this shit on the road. Let's get this shit on the road. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4 once more for our mega campaign. This is the last day of Europa. Let's get excited, because Kevin's not very much excited for this because it's been a long road. We got work to do. A lot of it is around making these borders a little bit prettier, taking a little bit more land, so that when we do make the jump to Victoria 3, we can have a happy and healthy transition period. Hope your day's going well. Everybody on Twitch and YouTube, you're all looking lovely as always. I hope everything is going well. Burgers are still plotting. Burgers are dead to me. So what happened yesterday? Things such. Pretty much we did some annexation of the Byzantine territories. We did some annexation of our Italian territories. We might start integrating maybe Poland, just because that would be a nice thing to have done by 1701 apparently. Jesus Christ, that's right, we still have that debuff from annexing subject, which should go away sooner rather than later. We need Silesia. Which one is Silesia? Is this Silesia? This is Silesia, right? This area. It's 12 hours, 12:30 right now. It's 9:32 here. Yeah. So things should be good. The British betrayed us, which sucked. Our colony of Goldland got absolutely destroyed. I don't know what happened to the troops that were here. There were troops at one point stationed in this area. They might have wandered off for one reason or another, but we're gonna get to at least expand a little bit larger, at least get their main cores back for Goldland. The rest of the time, I don't really give a shit. The fact that we've been giving them money and stuff like that, it's been hard. Okay, so I think our main goal is to integrate some of our lands, specifically Poland, just because it seems like a good idea, and then take Haiti from our rivals, and then continue to expand our colonies, and maybe make some of this border go away here. Pretty much primarily getting rid of Croatia and Sicily, because they're just kind of sitting here being a lump in our side. This land in Lithuania, I'm not sure why we've never captured it or what the dealio is, but we'll see what happens. What happened to the Rat Kingdom? They're still ratting around, keeping it real. Still ratting to the day they die. Surprisingly, they are still the rats, and these guys no longer the moon. So this is probably the last branch, and maybe this family. No, these are von Habsburgs. The Bavarians have become von Habsburgs, which is crazy. Integrate the duchy would also be strong. I think we have that already. If not, strong duchies? No. Is that an ability for something? Like integrate duchy? The Netherlands. I mean, we could annex the Netherlands. Compared to, I think Poland is a better use of our integration time, if that makes sense. Oh, you said the Dutch. Yeah, my bad. What does the village map look like? It looks pretty weird. A lot of our lands should be probably converted back to Catholic. Right now it doesn't affect us here, but it might affect us in the future. So let's go ahead and start converting the lands, because we have reformed throughout us as well as some other ones. So we'll work on that. But let us get to it by starting and looking at who can we attack the lovely and venerable yes, we can attack these guys, but I think we're still waiting on cores to finish. Yeah, so maybe the good idea would be to take some troops to the New World. Go ahead and take those some troops to the New World, and then after that we'll be able to more easily deal with our expansion needs there. We can also just make a new batch of troops to send there. Let's just do this. We don't have the money yet. How much money do we need? 259 gold. How much are we making? 90 gold a month. Jesus. So we'll work on that. How's India doing? I think they're doing well. They're slowly expanding into Shu territory, or into China. They're pretty much the hegemonic power like us, soon to be at least. Mostly what I'm surprised about is how Chagatai has survived this whole time without really any downturns in their own situation. Things have been going good for them. It's great in general. We have U already, so the thing is, we could expand into Wu with our U claims. Just go declare reconquest half the southern parts of China. Might be smart. Just go have them deal with that. Have our vassals transport all the way over there. Make that happen. Make that dream come true. Unfortunately, I think they're on the same tech as us. They are. So we might actually have to transport troops over there. That might have been a mistake. Lol. But I think it's okay. Bill of Rights, monthly reform progress? Sure. What are they doing? They're attacking these guys, of course. That makes the most sense. It looks like Wu, for whatever reason, has a predominant amount of their troops right here. So if we were to get an army over here quickly, which I don't think we will be able to, now that I've done it this way, we could possibly use that army really quickly to take over that land. Let's see how strong this... We're good. Okay, I think we can take off with our 19 troops. How strong is their fleet? Not that strong, I don't think. But, EU sure. Can you show gov reforms? Yeah, we are on tier... I think we're about to get... Not about to, but we're getting closer to tier 9. We've taken some interesting ones. To be honest, this one's probably the dumbest one that we probably should reform at some point. How's the New World looking? Pretty bad, to be honest. Especially because we kind of have beef with losing all... See, Goldland's about to lose all their lands, so it's not even... I mean, Mexico is going to be lost to us. But Chile and their ilk is doing pretty well, which is great. You love to see it. Ambrusia, the Cuban version of this is doing well. So we have, I would say we have 3 successful colonies and 1 fucking terrible colony. It's going to be interesting when Vic happens because this will be all under indigenous control, so we'll see how quickly our lands spread over there. Is it just Sevilla colonizing? No, Leon has some colonizable land too. And same with California has done some colonialism. So it's happening. But slowly. Which is good and bad. We probably could go forth and conquer some of the Cusco lands. I think that would make sense. Just get that war started. I think our boys can take care of that. Who's the giant orange people in the mid-US? It's a giant tribe, actually. The Chickasaw Federation. Pretty great stuff right there. Looks like they did land, unfortunately for us. But if we could keep them on U, then there's nothing stopping us from getting there. And how long until our troops show up? Another couple months. Probably should have had troops stationed. That would have been smarter. than what we have now. We also took the northern part of Egypt so that we could get some more trade out of that, that's pretty good. Oh god, are we gonna lose all of our ships again? We're losing some of them. Okay, so can we ask for basing rights real quick? That's not gonna happen. Can we get some basing rights? How much for fleet basing rights? We're losing ships left and right. We've done this so many times before. We keep doing this where we send troops. Yeah, no. Once again, trying to send troops to all the way there, not going to work because we learned this once before, and guess what? Predominantly, we didn't learn that lesson last time. So, hats off to Kevin for once again being a dumbass and not realizing that it's important to not just send people into oblivion like that every couple of years, because it's not how that should work. So now that U campaign is probably going to go poorly until maybe the Dutch show up with more troops, or somebody else shows up with more troops because they have a decent amount of boats that can get out there. Keep doing this to myself. I keep forgetting we can't just like transport troops. It's not modern. It's not modern times where you can just drop in and chill out. I've never played a U4. What's going on? Venus Trap, welcome in. What's going on is it's 1627. Kevin just lost a bunch of boats because he didn't think about how much it is required to have to start. Like, essentially, I sent troops and boats into a environment that I thought they could reach it, but unfortunately, we're still in a time where shipping isn't as secure as it once is. We can increase the Hagia Sophia, that's sure. Take over Indonesia? No. That will not be happening. Good thing we have the Artisanale, which is at least giving us a bonus in making ships quicker. So I'm happy for that. We should make another batch of troops because we just lost that batch. Kevin is dumb. That is true. I will cop to that, guys. 110% will cop to Kevin is dumb. That is a thing that is a truth about me. When it comes to boats, I am not as smart, which seems to be a thing. Ask for fleet basing. What do they say no for? Can we just give them a little smooch on the cheek? Send them a gift or two. Maybe send them a huge gift so we can get fleet basing quicker. We'll keep we need the prestige right now. At least to work on the prestige. At least one of our conflicts is going well. I thought, what is it to hold to get, wait. I thought if you hold down one button, it will do the fleet. Maybe it's Alt or Control? No. All right, how many boats we got? We got 14 boats. That's probably not going to be nearly enough. How much longer until we can get more boats? Why don't we just do this? And this time we'll actually get a captain too, so that things go swifter. Like, let's do that guy. And then we'll have fleet basing hopefully halfway there. As for fleet basing, yep. So then we can base here in these lands, and then everything will be fine. which I hope is true. Are you planning on taking Oregon area? I mean, for now, it's actually kind of owned by a Chinese Cascadia, which I think is hilarious. So we'll probably keep it as is. California and Cascadia has been colonized by the Ming, and then somehow it fell apart. Thank you very much. So that's good for fun lore reasons, but the rest of it, we'll see. Let's go ahead and see how much of Cusco they'll let us take, because I would love to take pretty much all of it, but maybe just this much. That's good. I think that's good enough. Then we can send a colonist here, and we can send probably a colonist here. Is this ours? Oh, is this a new colonial area? This isn't. This is Peru, isn't it? Shit. Can't make that a core. Can we just sell this back to them? Just be like, hey, I know we just fought a war for some of this land, but do you want it back? Great. That would be... How the hell did China get California? We're living in a weird future where the Ming were able to get discovery of the New World, so they have gone here and done that. So now California and Oregon are fighting each other over housing prices or some shit. Also, my colony of Goldland, fucking gone. R.I.P. just a big rips, boys. Big rips. Can we get some F's in the chats for my colony of Goldland? Never had a chance. And somehow the South Koreans are here in Cuba. So many interesting things are occurring in this run. All right, so how big of an army can we have? Almost 20. Why didn't they take Hawaii? They did take Hawaii. It's just kind of like grayed out for me right now. Because I didn't realize it was a thing. Okay, can I tell them, hey, would you like some places back? Can I sell you provinces? Or just give you provinces? We are at war. That makes sense. That tracks. Maybe the Dutch will come save us again. That would be a dream come true if the Dutch could save us. Did China take California or Ming explosion? Yeah, so they colonized it pretty quickly, and then the Ming explosion happened, causing a Ming explosion. So then it was pretty much a lost cause after that. Let's go and make some fancy boats. Fancy boats. And then we'll go ahead and make some light ships, because apparently that's where we're at. Fleet-wise. At least we can afford to just rebuild a fleet in like 2 years' time. I know that's crazy to say, that we can just put together a new fleet that quickly. While that fleet is being built, let us take Croatia. They only have one friend, and it's the Pope. And the papacy... I think it's time for the papacy to go into that sweet night. They do nothing but cause trouble for us, so good night, sweet prince. Papacy, you were loved once, but will not be loved anymore. Don't destroy Albania, it's too late. My heart is set on conquest, and the only way to make it happen is through blood of some Croats. We need Croatian blood oaths, blood sacrifices and such. We're still above on our things over here. If you have any questions at any point during this stream, shout them out, because I'm just going to keep rambling on until somebody says something to me. We're at that point that, like, we're so big it's kind of hard to stop us, especially because we have Poland and the Dutch as vassals and Bohemia. Which reminds me, can we integrate you yet. Yes, we can start, at least when we're done with this war. Night, night, Catholics. How do you get out of debt in EU4? Really, it comes down to a number of things. If you can try to not have a bunch of... if you're not paying for your forts, that's a good way to get out of debt. If you're not paying for your army, that's a great way to get out of debt. Wait. Hold up. Korea? What are you doing in... Korea, what are you doing here? Korea, you're drunk. Go home. What are you doing all the way up here in Massachusetts? I guess the Koreans came to say hello. Goodness me. Let us get some more troops over here. The other way is to go to war really quickly and get money from people. Do you watch the NBA? It's not really my cup of tea. I used to kind of be into it when the thing is, it's hard when your team isn't good. The Blazers are technically my team by regional association, and they haven't not been good for many a moon. Since Damian Lillard left our squad, we have not been good. Korea just sailed across the Pacific and South America. Yeah. Korea is doing the Lord's work. I'm interested in seeing where they go from here. But if we could continue to hold this land, it would be great. I'm interested in seeing what goes on here. All right. We got 30 people. Let's just get some more boys on boats. Boys on boats. Get the boys on the boats. If the boys are on the boats, then we'll win. Get the boys on the boats. Okay. We just have to wait until the lights are done, and then we can send them to the New World. All right. So our war with Korea, or not Korea, our war with Croatia is going to be done before this other war, which, let that be a lesson to you children. Don't start wars unless you have people in the right positions. Don't be some dummies and be like, oh, we could totally take them because there's some measly power. They're not a measly power. Everybody's stonky. So let's go fleet base here. Cool. Can we full annex Croatia? I don't see why we shouldn't be able to. We'll probably be able to full annex both of them. I don't want these lands, but I cannot give them. Can I sell them to my province? Be like, hello, would you like some land? Can I go ahead and grant them land? Is that a thing you can do? Go to colonies, Gastonia, and you say, no, it's not in that interaction. It's in this interaction, right? Right? No, probably not. I think that's a vassal thing. We could take tech ahead of time. I don't think we will. All right. Hopefully these boys make it. I think they should be able to make it. My concern is that the fleet that the Croatians have is much better than mine. Or not the Croatians. Sell province is an economic action. Thank you. Or I'm trying to grant province, to be honest. But let's go ahead and just do this. Let's do it all the way up. The other problem is we should have taken more land. That's the other problem, is we should have taken more land. Because now we're into the wrong region of where I forgot where the line was for Peru. And so this is Peruvian colonial land, and this is La Plata. So plata or plomo kind of endeavors. So, and unfortunately, because we're at war, they won't let us do what we want. Probably should go send those boats. Let's just get these boats over there too, just in case we need extra heat. So today's goal is to clean up the borders a little bit, grab land where land should be grabbed. Like, we really should take this piece of Lithuania, probably consolidate the rest of Italy under our control. And then, I don't know, hope beyond hope that our lands we can do well in Victoria. I'm concerned that it won't go well in Victoria. I haven't played Victoria in a very long time, so it could go well, it could go bad. Let's just do a full annex, thank you. It's gonna piss some people off, but it's okay because I am the best. Thank you. Then we're gonna go core all this land. It's gonna keep us overextended, that's fine. People are gonna be unhappy with us, that's fine. We don't care about their opinions. Pray to the dark gods of the economy. Yes, pretty much. We have some sickly boats. Oh god, of course we're fighting the Koreans. But we destroyed the Koreans. I think we'll be able to make it to our... What? No. Who did we lose? We're good. It must have been like a boat that we had captured. I was like, there's no way we should be losing boats. We have fleet basing. Those boats that we sent later are going to get there quicker, which is crazy. But we'll have a force there finally, and hopefully the Woo will stay put. We could also upgrade our boats while we're somewhere else. Get some more sailors. We lost a boat. We lost a boat. I don't believe these boats losses. These are made up boat losses. Don't tell me that's secondary fleet. No, we're good. How are we losing these boats? Oh my god, dude. Is this another failed? Okay, so they can't make it around the... All right, well, so looks like we have to do fleet basing here or send a colonist and do it in somewhere else. Let's go ahead and start making that relationship a thing. They don't even like us, so it's not even important. Would they let us have fleet basing here? Just improve with them. Jesus Christ. All right, well, how many times are we gonna have to build this fleet? I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. 15, 20 times, I don't know. Either way, it sucks because now we lost this boat as well. Jesus Christ. So one boat. Oh, it's because they got caught there, but so these boats made it. So out of the 30 boats we sent, 5 made it, 6 made it, which is great, I guess. I don't know how that happened, but we're absolutely getting throttled by the AI. Would they take a white piece? No. War score. Probably doesn't help that they've conquered all... Korea's taken all this land. And they've taken a lot of this land. This does not bode well for our time in Victoria. Alright. Round 2. Here we go. Big boats first. 7... Let's make it 10. Just make 10 big boats. And then a bunch of little boats. All around the world. all around the world. Do we even have enough sailors? We do have enough sailors for this. Good. Big bing bong boom bing bong. We need at least 20 people to make it to the thing. Sure. That. We also have coast over here we can use. I forgot about. All right, that's 30. And then let's just make some frigates around here. This war is the dumbest war because it just continues to be a logistics slog. If we had our logistics down, we'd be good, but we don't. So here we are. Show us Bruce, please. Bruce ain't here. That's not true. We have a Twitch thing where if you pay 500 Twitch points, which is a point that you accumulate over time and is pretty much free, you can get Bruce to show up on the stream. So if anybody on Twitch, there we go. That's mostly what I was pandering to because Rat would do it quickly. 5,000, whatever it said. Bruce. Say hello, Bruce. He's like, I don't want to be here. I don't like this. I don't like, why would you do this to me? It's not cheap. It isn't cheap. That's why we make it expensive. And by cheap or expensive, he means it's just him watching a stream. There's no monetary value. Maybe we should make it 10 gifted in the future. That's what happens when we get big enough. We can just start making people pay real money for things. A service that traditionally was free is now cost money. All right. We're going to get out of this war. I swear. And we'll become the most naval dominant power in the region everywhere. Would they take a white piece? They say no. Wu's military strength. War score. Yeah. I just wanted to get a foothold on the mainland. I don't know if that's going to happen now. I've shown Bruce twice and I'm poorer than I was at the beginning of the mega campaign. Yep, that makes sense. That tracks. But that's why everybody should say thanks, Rat. Thanks, Rat. He continues to be the #1 supporter of the channel, and most likely to succeed in making us happy. Thanks, Rat. Are you gonna do Vic 3 or Vic 2 or 3? 3 because I've never played 2 and I have 3. As one of those dinguses who bought the like super great edition so that we could make it so that they would be happier with us. Let's do this temporarily, so that we can do the colonial thing. So that means we can maybe send here. Base value. Our colony rage is 920. Why can't we send people here then? 920. I'm confused by how they calculate the range, but that's okay, I guess. Someday soon I'll understand that. Thanks, dearest Rat. That's what I love to hear. Some thank yous for once in your lives. For once in your miserable lives. No, that's not true. Nobody's miserable. Well, maybe you're miserable, but I don't know that. We can upgrade this Great Works. I don't think we will. Our boats are starting to pop out. Do we have a good enough relationship to get fleet basing here? They say no. What is the reasoning? Threat towards Hungary. How about you just stop being mad at me and we just have a good relationship? Huh? How about that? Can I just buy off your... you must have loans. This one, time cost of some percent to carry the... Yeah, sure. Give us fleet basing rights. They say 10 reasons why they won't get fleet basing. They want St. Lucia. All right, well, it's still going to take a couple of months for that to come to true. All right, what's the dealio here? You'll cede Wu, Hungary, Epius sovereign state. They will guarantee Wu. No, go fuck yourself. You think this war is over just because you haven't seen my military on the battlefield? You're wrong, boy. You're wrong. The might of the Hungarian Empire is coming for you. One way or another, we will show up on your doorstep. Even if we're coring land that quicker than we should be. Okay, we have 23 ships, or 23 boys who can go. Let's go and send... We got excommunicated again. Hell yeah, guys. As a Catholic, it's my honor to be excommunicated. What's the dev map look like? Good question. Pretty devy. It's interesting because our dev has been pretty decent throughout this game. What's most interesting to me is Paris this whole time has not ever been in France's hands, so that has caused them to be in kind of a shit show this whole time. They've never really gotten stronger because of it. All right. We have 29 ships. 24 boys getting on boats this time. Hopefully, Kilwa will allow us to have our fleet over there. If not, we'll stop again somewhere else on the way. I mean, to be honest, we could stop here. I think what happened last time is that we got attacked on the way, so that shouldn't have... That kind of caused some of the problems. Send a new commander. This commander sucks ass. Let's send a new commander. This is a much better commander. He gets on the boats. The boats go... well, let's wait for the rest of the boats. Are there any more boats coming out? There's one right there. This armada will be the one that survives this stupid ass sailing trip. All right. 27 boys on the boats. Arguably a good admiral to make it the crossing quicker. So let's go here. And hope, beyond hope, that makes it happen. These guys are fine. We don't have to fleet base here, at least. We can meet up with our boats that are happening over here. All right, that war is pretty much over. Will you give us fleet basing? I've never wanted to throttle a nation so hard until I met these guys. Is there anything else we can do to, like... We can claim guarantee. Will you let us put our boats in your ports? One reason why. I mean, we just need to get a guy who's going to increase our opinion. None of these guys are opinion guys, so they got to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's the guy I'm looking for. All right. Ask for fleet basing. Thank the Lord. Sweet. We cored this land, so that means we should be able to send a colonist, right? No, this has not been cored yet. Okay, well, we'll keep working on that. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hopefully this manic energy you're feeling is good. It's what you wanted. If not, I'm so sorry, but this is the stream. The vibes are going to be manic. All right. Then we'll jump there, and then we'll jump to our fleet down here, and then everything should be good. Hopefully their fleet is not as big as ours and as good as ours. I don't think they will be, seeing as we are essentially the British in this time period. We're going to hold off on that. We'll take this tech, though. What does this building give us? Cathedrals, local taxes, missionary strength, blah, 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 blah. All right. So that would be important for lands that have hard to be converted. So let us look at our capital, for example. Has finally been converted back. Constantinople is the right faith. Some of these other lands, how long will it take us to convert? Long time if we didn't have the things. 1633. When's the likelihood of the next this thing popping? Damietta, where is that? Where are you, Damietta? Dear Damietta. Why is it there? I hate this game sometimes. One of the following must be true. Have a manufactory. Let's build some manufactories. Let's put some manufactories into the ground. Manpower, local autonomy. Let's go ahead and put some shit together. Whichever, actually, what's the one that's going to make us the most money? Sailors isn't as important, but it could be nice, I guess. Just put some boat stuff over here. All right. How's the fleet looking? Did we make it down here yet? We did make it down here. That's good. Oh, and of course our fucking army is black flagged. Hopefully we can unblack flag them, or this whole endeavor was a joke. Because a black flag means they aren't able to participate in or be on the land that they are trying to attack. Let's see if we'll get unblack flag by coming on here. Yeah, okay, good. All right. This will be the successful one. Hopefully we get there and are able to destroy the Wu fleet. If we don't, I guess I'll just cave to whatever demands they have, because I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. It's not possible. Sure. We're just gonna be that. We're just gonna encapsulate gold. These guys. Zeta has troops. Looks like of course we have some heavies that we could have sent, but that's fine. Looks like we made it so let's see how good our fleet is versus their fleet. We have maybe not enough heavies. If we could just take land, get landfall, that would be huge. Huge. Taking one piece of land changes this game completely. All right, we're in the money, boys. Where's their capital? I don't know where their capital is. I don't care where their capital is, actually. We just need to get out of this war. This silly little war of ours. If we could fight one of their armies too, I think we should absolutely destroy them. Yeah. We have the better force to be doing this. Especially because we're about to take tech too. And be Tech 19. They're on 19 as well, but I think our just army is just better professionally and other stuffs. Can we... Everybody wants out of this war. I get it. I 100% get why everybody wants out of this war. Wu says they don't want to do that because demands exceed and we don't occupy any forts. That's annoying. So we got to go occupy a fort or two. We're not getting out of this war unless it's a dub. Guys, I hate to be that guy, but we're going to make it a dub or nothing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to march up here. They just want a white piece? No, 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 sir. You came to North America and conquered my colony there. This ain't a white peace environment anymore. I know I started this war, but you guys escalated it. You didn't have to do that. There were poor people living in Massachusetts who didn't even realize what was happening halfway across the world. But I mean, maybe that's the important thing here. All right, let's go blow down their hatches. All right, those guys are going to come over here and try to bother us. Which is fine if they do that, I guess. It isn't fine. Let's just get our guys onto the boats temporarily. You get that last piece of land and you get on the boats. I don't know why the AI consists on making more cannons. They don't need the cannons. Somebody died. Black news. A new emperor, 523. Pretty good emperor, to be honest. We lost somebody here. Let's do the natural unrest guy, actually. Oh, never mind. As long as we hold this, then they can't cross. Don't care. Because if they cross, we might be in trouble. Ugh. All right, let's take the white piece. Never mind, I lied. We're keeping this army here, though. You should build the Suez. We don't control the Suez, so unfortunately we can't do that. But as soon as we can, we'll do that. This fleet stays here. We're gonna build 2 fleets because Kevin's tired of dealing with fleet issues. So we'll have the Pacific Fleet and we'll have another fleet. Build like 15 right there. That's great. And then for you guys, we already have 6. So let's build 30 of these. Oh, lights are flickering. That's not good. Maybe the power's going out. That'd be crazy midstream if it just all went. There's a possibility. Thank you for everybody who's watching the stream so far on YouTube. We got 12 lovely individuals. You motherfuckers. You sick motherfuckers. I love you. And then we got 4 on Twitch. Twitch, get it together. Why aren't you more like YouTube? Be more like YouTube. This light is flickering though. That means we can start probably sending people here soon. Hancon has rebels. We're out of this war. I'm trying my best. Well, Rat, you're a golden child. You can do whatever you want. Let's get rid of our fleet basing rights here. I don't think it's necessary. Cancel fleet basing. We'll keep our fleet basing with Kilwa. I don't see us not needing at least a holdover place, a refueling station. What is this? Lose a whole bunch of money? Sure. The thing is, we got a lot of money, boys. That's the kind of the one thing we've got going for us. Cancel military access. Okay. So. Looks like there's some pretenders here. These guys can go join this. Where is our armies? A large portion is here. A large portion is here. Okay. So we need more armies. That's what you're telling me? Got it. Didn't realize it was army time, but it is army time once more. Bonsoir army time. So we actually didn't have any armies in the mainland area. We don't have a CB against them? Okay, that's weird. These guys we definitely have a CB against. Let's make it this and let us attack. The thing is, when our troops are here, we'll have a better time of winning because we can call on our allies and all of our vassal states will come out and start fighting for us. How do they already have 92% on this land? That's crazy. You guys got that quick. Where is the Polish army? I know you got 30 or 72,000 dudes. Are they still somewhere? How's the HRE? I'll show you how the HRE is. Mega campaign! The HRE doesn't exist. Ripped its fucking head off yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Whenever I did that. Just got in there. Just ripped it right clean off. No more HRE for anybody. Let's continue to build. There. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, maestro? How you doing today? Es el hora de aprendizaje. Taking that land. Will you use any mods for victory? Probably not. We haven't really used any mods up until now. The thing is, I've been scared to use any mods because I don't know how stable the game is when you convert it to other things. So I'm trying to keep it as stable as possible. So whenever possible... Why do I do that? Do you guys ever do that where you use the same word twice in a sentence when you really don't need to do that? Whenever it's like not necessary, I don't really use mods. We had some mods in CK3 because I knew they weren't going to do anything to harm the process, but yeah, should be fine. Look at this mass amount of people showing up. How mad would they be if I just took all these lands? Probably pretty mad, wouldn't they be? Everybody just gets mad at me. I'm just trying to do my best. Not my fault. Just trying to do my best. Jimmy John says some out-of-pocket shit. Love it. Not really be Jimmy John's either anyways, so makes sense. Let's have our troops go this way. Our allies will deal with that. Can we just get the lands we need to conquer? Are we almost at the hour mark? We are not. What did we do this hour? Have a disastrous war once more with with Wu. It seems to be once per stream in the last couple streams we gotta have a disastrous war with them or else. Should we take a bunch of shit from people and take land that we really shouldn't be taking, or we could be taking? I'm just gonna get this to our vassal. We own all Sicily though. Can we just get them out of the war? I don't even want war reps. Actually, I want them to stop being friends with... Well, that's not going to even matter. If we release Eprius, that doesn't matter either. Can I actually just take this? How mad would people be? The AI says they'd be mad. Okay, well, goodbye, Sicily. We don't need to have you mad at us. Pretty much just want to solidify our control over most of Italy. Get Bavaria out of this area. If Bavaria could just leave, that'd be great. All right, this fleet is coming together. Probably should get more. What's being built here? Some bigs. Okay. Next time, Woo, we're coming for you. Looks like Massachusetts is being attacked. We might lose this colony because the Iroquois are attacking. Fuck. Why didn't Britain colonize? I don't really know. They started colonizing down here, but countries like Takur and even the Congo has colonies before the Brits did. I think something happened with the British, like in their code for some reason. They just kind of just sat on their island for most of this game and then didn't really do anything. And then when it finally came to do something, they were like, no, we're not going to be allies with you guys anymore. We're not your friends. That's pretty much what they said to me. It wasn't very nice. So unfortunately for us, that's true. We might lose another colony here. I didn't realize colonies were so fragile in this game. Like, Mexico pretty much was conquered at one point by us and now has completely reverted back to like a more pretty much the Aztecs are back. Everybody's back. I can't. If you were to tell me that in the 1500s we had conquered all this, but by 1636 it all had reverted back, I would have told you that's bullshit. There's no way that would have happened, but it did, and it was sad. Let us give this to our Urbinios. What's up, Unlucky Historian? How you doing today? Okay. Can we just go ahead and take these? They won't even let us take one. Wow. Is that true? No. We can't take both. This is excessive war score? That's how much... What is this? Oh, it is Frenzia. You can take that. And we're going to take these last two. There's that. All right, once we take this, this should be all that's left. Is the papacy done being mad at me? I don't think so. I think they're going to continue to be mad at me for whatever reason, which I think is wholly their fault. How's this navy coming? It's well. How's the next thing coming? Good. All right, it's almost that hour. So you know what that means? It's time to talk about what we did this last hour while the run commercial for Twitch. What did we do this last hour? Shit. Make sure the game is actually paused. Yep. Okay. So we don't just like do stupid stuff. 2 massive fleet lost to the Wu. More conquest in Italy, and Croatia is gone. Kevin is dumb. YouTube better than Twitch. Great. Figured it out. That's what we did this last hour. As I say this, everybody has left now YouTube. They're like, oh, just kidding. Goodbye. Damn. Went from 14 people to, or 12 people to 4 people real quick. And 3 people on Twitch. Damn. It's funny because, like, you can kind of see that the mega campaign is losing interest by the day. Because every time we stream, it's like slightly less people. Any European culture in Mexico? Yeah. I think at least a couple. Neo-Brucylvanian exists, but it's bullshit. Wait. Hold up. Oh, they have the CBs on it for some reason. They gave some of those CBs. No, they got rid of them. I'm new to the game. I have a little hard time getting started. What's the first thing you focus on when starting a new game? Trying to get your economy right. That's kind of like the easiest thing you need to focus on. And like once you realize how to use your economy, you can be a lot more aggressive. Because it affords you the chance to expand more quickly. It allows you to be a little bit more brazen. But once you have so right now, this is a bad example because we're coming from a modded game. So our economy is pretty much, I'll show you in a second, is popping right now. We're making 273 gold a month, which you'll never really see that until much later usually. Depending on that. So really, you need to focus on getting your trade up and as production and taxes. That's pretty much those things you should work on. But trade is usually going to be the biggest income you can get. You can at least affect. So when working on your trade, you should work for boats and also upgrade your trade nodes that you have access to. For example, like this one, we probably haven't upgraded. Or this one, we probably haven't upgraded. But those are what you should do. But again, I'm not the best to be taking information from because also I am... it's been a minute since I played this game. There are much more qualified candidates to tell you about what you should and shouldn't do in Crusader or in Europa Universalis. Okay, can we integrate you guys? No, not yet. Let's go ahead and improve. Who else can we get? We can, next time we fight, we should get that, but we can also get the Suez probably. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problemo. I am the super smart man. Listen to everything I have to say without question or else. We could try to take this land in Haiti's Dominican Republic. El Dominican Republic. El Repúblico de Dominica. Let's go ahead and ferry some of these boats over. Some guys over. Before we do that, though, we can definitely start integrating. Is this Lithuania the last little bit? Wow, they don't even have any... That's so sad. Can we even build a CB on them? What does the game say? The game says you have no and not possible province to fabricate on claim. Well, how is it my fault that... How does the Poles not have a thing on this? I guess they'll say stay there for now. Accept. All right, let's transport these guys down here. Let's get our CBs. We already have CBs. How many troops do they have? Like 2? Oh, the British. The British are their friends. Tell them to stop being friends with the British. They won't. The British Navy is scary. They have a lot of boats and they have a lot of troops. We have more troops than than they do, but I don't know if we'll have enough troops to let's just get all of our troops in the area. At least this many troops in the area. Where else can we make states? Where is this like one state that they say is the best state? This one is. Let's state it. Okay. We can upgrade a center of trade if we wanted to. Cool. We're over our limit on relationship stuff. What's our limit? U is leading vassals, Castile, Kilwa for the guaranteed. We can unguarantee them. We don't need to maintain that. If we revoke that guarantee, then we can come back down. Revoke. Guarantee. But we can still have our fleet basing. I'm fine with paying them a monthly stipend to never think about that ever again. Alrighty. Can we send them a gift so that they like us? We have to send them so much money to be considered a gift, real gift. There's 10 monies. Alright. Integration on the 20th. Let's see how long it's going to take. Until 1661. Fucking let's run that bag, boys. There's nothing we can do about that. That's just a, unfortunately, straight penalty we're going to have to take. We can also maybe upgrade more of our buildings. That's good there. Alrighty. Frick, dude. Our boats are good, but they're not that good. We'll keep those there for now. We have, how many troops is this? Almost 75 troops. How many troops do they have? 90? I think we're better than them, but let's just double check the military tab armies-wise and say... no, I want quality of arms. Yeah. Who's got the best morale? It's us. And then it's some other dudes. Vinland's up here somehow. The Fatimids, let's just go A, B, C, D, E, F. EF. Fatimids at 4.2. We're at 5.8. I think we can whoop them. I'm concerned about the Brits, but... Kill was involved in this war? Fuck me, dude. What? The French? Get the fuck out of here, France. I'm gonna tell you straight up, France, to your face with my whole chest that you guys need to stop messing around and hurry up and be friends with me. Guess what? I need you to ask to prepare for war. Can I tell the Kilwallians that they need to break their relationship with the Fatimids? They say no. Why? Diplomatic reputation, trust. Well, I guess we'll do it. But it's not going to be great. We do have 281 troops, or 281,000 advantage on them, troop-wise. Let's get another guy. Where's their capital? Is this their capital? Let's go 23. Damn. That's a big-ass fort. Let's go have both of our troops sit on that fort. Skid the Squid, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hope all is well with you and your squid self. Keeping it inky. Oh, I forgot the Croats still had land over here. Probably should have taken that from them. Damn, just inked myself. Hell yeah, love it. So, it sucks that you're gonna have to clean up your pants, but at the same time, love it. Looks like their ships are good, but they're not as good as the... Oh, those French ships did lose, actually. I would like to continue to make more frigates. Who says I was wearing pants? Oh my god. Our ink friend here is mad lad. Absolutely insane in the membrane, as they say. Hopefully our people do stuff. Hopefully our allies come and fight down here. I don't see why they won't, but just good to do that. I just also realized that we are outlining most of the sure, let's do that one. We're outlining all of the former HRE with our armies and people. Like the Dutch have a full outline completely almost of that, which I love. All right. Do you think we can get any more out of this? Yeah. 72,000 troops. It takes 72,000 troops to just take this land, which is insane. That fort was so easily taken. Who says I'm wearing pants? Fucking crazy, dude. Let's go bother them. Quickly. Just tell them that they're not welcome here. The Mediterranean Sea is my sea to run, for now at least, until the AI tells me no. What did we make the war goal for? Cyprus! Why did I do it for Cyprus? Oh, that was a mistake, but okay, let's just have somebody go there, and then like that. Really what we're trying to do is split. I just want these two lands. I want this and this, so we can make this Suez. And maybe this and this and this. Anything that's gonna give us trade node stuff. So how much is that gonna cost us? That's 71. But if we do this, that's 18. I think that's more realistic. We could also take Cyprus. Having Cyprus out of the situation would be good. Okay. How strong is their navy? It says it's a pretty powerful navy. Maybe it's out of whack, to say the least. No, it looks like they're willing to come kick our ass. So we'll see who's out of whack here. It's us. We are the whack. We are the whacks. Their navy there was easier to fight though. All right, we took Cyprus. Feeling like a real colonialist here. Taking Cyprus, starting fights. Is this cord yet? It is. Why can't we send somebody here? Our colonial range is this. It's too far. Why are there British in Chile? And they're all Cav for some reason. Or mostly Cav. Coming to get you. Coming to get you, silly billies. Oh, there's 35,000 troops in South America. Well, hopefully this goes well. Let's waste resources. Yep. We have more manpower coming in. Did we lose this colony up here? I'm so done with colonies, dude. Let the New World burn. I have no care for it. My colony in Cuba is the only one that has stayed floating. Everybody else has been absolutely gutted by natives or by somebody else. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. California is it's gonna be everybody's worst nightmare where California runs the United States. Mind you, it's gonna be a Chinese California, so it's like every doomsday patriot hates it. Let's see if we can go and grab these troops and bring them home. Basically, Orange County as Washington, D.C. Pretty much, brother. Orange County is going to be like the seat of power. It's going to be terrible. And that's coming from somebody who grew up in Southern California. So, I get it. Alright, boys. Can we just be realistic about what we're doing here? Discipline or military will work even harder. Great. Plus 300 social credits? Pretty much. We need those social credits, boys. We need them bad. When's our truce up with you? 1645? That's fine. We can make that happen. We can make that work. Okay, we took that, which is huge. Let's let them walk, and then we'll go and kill this cannon. That cannon is dead. Let's go get these guys. I think they're better than us, clearly, with numbers. Let's see where they retreat us. If they retreat us really close, we're fucked. We're not fucked. We got that. That's good. All right, now here comes the cavalry. We were a little late, but now, boys, here comes the cavalry. Where are the British? I'm concerned about their Britishly behaviors. If they're gonna mess with my Chilean colonies, I'm gonna be mad. Which it looks like they are gonna mess with my Chilean colonies. So Kevin, get ready to get mad. Okay. All right, so our troops are slowly filing in here. We have above on our, surprisingly, on our, whatever that's called, admin. Usually our admin is the one that lags behind. Whatever. 23,000 Cuban troops. These guys, at least, the Cubans are keeping pace, kind of. They're not a shitty colony like some other colonies I've started. Maybe it's because it helps that they're on an island too, so, and they're not surrounded by tribes. Okay. We have Cyprus. The AI is on medium. They're not going to want to give us to it because we don't have above that yet. I hate keeping my troops all like this, but unfortunately, the AI is wandering around in the wastes around here somewhere. So it's important to do that. I'm going to try to build the Suez. I don't know what the requirements are. I don't know if we have any of the tech requirements or if we have any of the other stuff, but we'll see. Did they lose that fight? They did. Leave it to the Dutch. They'll take care of that. We could go down here. Let's go help this. Damn, they've got some pretty beefy forts now down here. If we could just take this and be happy, I would. But it looks like they're unwilling. Development costs, caravan stuff. Salento, Barria have been cored, which is good. Where is your capital, dear Fatimid friends? I swear the Fatimids haven't started growing until just this last little bit. Took them a while. Suerte? Is that all the way down here? God damn fucking Brits with their stupid invasion of Chile. Causing me heart attacks and such. At this point, we just need to build heavies. Our fleet needs to be 80% heavies because there's no way we're going to be able to crush anybody unless we have that many ships, really. Just heavies for days, boys. Heavies on heavies on heavies. I want the artisanale here just pumping out heavies. What's up, Janes? Welcome in, welcome in. I think if we take these two, we can end the war. I really wish our allies get a victory. Assume most of your naval battles outside the Mediterranean. At this point, a lot of them have become. Our two main adversaries are this Muslim India and then this Great Britain. So, and they probably, if we're gonna look at navies wise, their navy has 87 heavies, 74 lights, 120. Yeah, so we just need to build as much heavies as we can afford, and just go and smash their fleet 15 times in a row, and then maybe we'll have a fighting chance. Okay, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Yes. I don't care. Damn. Really only have 17 still? Fatimids really don't want to lose this war. Is it because of their military strength? What's causing it? Occupied, besieged, length of the war. It's because of their length of the war, nothing more. And mind you, we're going to probably lose this colony because they're going to get super weakened and then a bunch of shit's going to happen to them. And then we'll literally only have one colony left in all of the lands, and it's the Caribbean. But that's fine with me, I guess. Let us go and improve Veen a little bit more. When can we upgrade the... Cannot upgrade a center power while at war. That's rude, but true. All right, I think we can upgrade that soon, and then we'll get more Veening in the intervening time. Siena. We could build another army. At this point, we're at that point money-wise where I enter other stuff that I'm just like, yeah. How much money are we making a month? 142 gold? Sure. Pump that shit. Got more money coming in than I have ever had. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it louder. All right. I would assault, but it seems like suicide to assault. All right. They'll let us have that. Will they let us have... I want the other trade node one. It's this one. So if we could take that, that would be huge. If they would let us take this. But if not, I get that. Why are we on medium? Relative strength of our alliance. I mean, if we have a double amount of troops than they do, and we're on medium because of that, get the fuck out of here. This game is dumb sometimes. These guys are like, oh, we're on high because we're on medium because not all of our lands are absolutely getting destroyed. Get out of here. You must be smoking the crack. Never mind, our ass just got beat in the Mediterranean. Cool. Fleet-wise. Okay, cool. That's put them on low, at least. Alright, well, let's just take our 2 and go home. These guys come up here. How many ships do we lose in that fight? A decent amount, but whatever. We can upgrade Veen. Let's do that. We can seize some land. It's going to piss off some people, but I don't care. We can upgrade another one here. Cool. As long as you fight along the coast, fighting Great Britain is better done with galleys, methinks. Yeah. I guess you're right, but I don't even know if we're going to even fight them, to be honest. It was mostly an idea that, like, I'm just tired of getting my ass whooped by the Brits, so we kind of just did it to, like, have an just have a navy just to be able to land troops. That's mostly my thought. I'd prefer not to fight them because it's going to be a slog of a fest to even get that. So let's probably not do that. And then, when is our truce up with you? 41. And you, my friend? 45. So 41 and 45. We're gonna go get those done. Core this. When are we able to make this Suez? Is that like not until much later? That feels like a much later thing. At least 6 years, tech 20 maybe. All right, so we shouldn't even concentrate on that, but we'll keep the land just in case we can use it in the game. We might have should have taken Cyprus, but really we have 4 hours left to do as much as we can in regards to cleaning up some borders. Like, what are we thinking? This border, I think this is fine. We're not too worried about this. I would love to consolidate Italy as much as possible. Pretty much get rid of Sicily, get rid of Bavaria in this area. Bavaria in this area. Which we should do. I think we should make it for Genoa. Get rid of Bavaria in this area. It is time for them to go. Integrate the Dutch, please, after Bohemia. We're integrating Poland right now. So I see us only really integrating them at all, to be honest. I mean, we can also pull our fleet back from over here. I don't know if we necessarily need this fleet here this whole time until we can fight again. We can actually fight them. Should we fight them? We don't have that many troops over here. Can we get some mercenaries? Is that allowed? Damn. Like all the way up to the Urals? By the way, why don't you bum rush all the way Europe? I mean, we don't have the CBs. That's really what it comes down to. It's a lot of... I guess we could take it all the way to the Urals. Because our CBs kind of end in... over here. So, like, we could try to get further up in there if we could get a vassal released. Vassal or 2 released. I guess we could get some galleys too. But we're also at that weird age kind of limit where we're not able to just go wild just yet because it's not the new, not the world. Should we take this? Government capacity plus 250. That would actually be huge. So we could eliminate some of our government capacity issues. We'll see what happens there. Let's send this army to go sit on their capital and send an army down south. I think this navy's strong enough to fight anybody. 23 heavies. I think they can hold their own. Thought we sent people. Was I crazy? Did I just make that up? Maybe we did. We didn't actually send them. We just thought about sending them. At least Chile is looking mighty fine. We could take Chile and we could take Haiti and the rest of the Plata area. Let's see if we can go and reduce our autonomy anywhere. Still no. Autonomy can't be decreased at war. That makes sense. That would be kind of OP if you could just spawn a bunch of rebels. Bavarian flagship sunk? Good riddance. The Bavarians never saw it coming with our 23 heavies. They were like, there's no way the Hungarians have become that powerful. Oh, but we have. Oh, but we have. All right. Can we check in on anybody wanting out of this war yet? Nope. Do they just want to have their fleet absolutely crushed again? Thank you. I'll be taking that. $40,000 troops. Just goes to show how crazy things are getting here. Yeah, whatever your deal is, I'll take it. Frisia's having things. Is Scotland stabilized? Yeah, as stable as it could be. AK, all the land is gone. They lost the land. We lost our Massachusetts colony. The only colonies that are staying are Chile as Gastonia and our Brucia or Bruca colony, which has been doing well as well. Let's go here and then here. Wow, I missed a lot. No, it happened pretty quickly. The Goldland people just, for whatever reason, just can't hold on to land to save their lives. So, unfortunately for us, that's just the situation. Is that they continuously get screwed over, destroyed? I don't know. I don't really understand how the natives are able to just start wars without you. Why did I give that to France? Fuck, that was a mistake. Greek separatism? Hellas gains cores on all these things. Do we lose it? No. Just people mad. I thought Greeks was like a accepted culture amongst us, though. Probably not. It can be. Well, actually, no, it can't be because they're not even worth it. Anatolia is, though. How's it going, Amir? I'm doing well. We're doing well. We're trying to get this last day done and over with. Maybe we should just release Genoa? Yeah, maybe not. The forts are getting out of control that you need this many people to, like, siege them. But I guess that's late stage. Jesus, that's a lot of troops. Late stage seas suck. I was unaware. I had forgotten that they'd gotten this bad. I forgot that it like seesawed a little bit, where it just was like, oh yeah, we could definitely. It's easy to do this, and then it was not easy. All right, well, let's assign this guy, I guess. That's good. We can upgrade this, but we're not going to. Upgrade projects. We can upgrade the Royal Palace if we wanted to. I don't know. What does this Royal Palace give us? Prestige and reform growth. I don't think we need that. What we need is probably to peace out some people whenever we can. Looks like the Swedes won't be pieced out. Oh, that's right. Bavaria has a thing over the Swedes. That's why. I thought we had given them liberty desire enough. Pretty much we need to beat the Bavarian army without beating the Swedish army whenever possible. Do we have any army as elsewhere that are kind of just chilling? This one is chilling, but I would like to chill for now. Thank God. The enemy has sieged that back down, so we can go deal with that. Take that land back. Jesus. Okay. We have the resources, right? Pretty much. Let's get 32 more troops into the field. Starting to feel like Hoy numbers, where we're just like putting tons and tons of people into the field. Manpower recovery rate, which will help us. Trade power and some other stuff will go up. That allows us to do some other things. What are the things? Colonial range, production, land force limit, vassal subject. Vassal force limit. Cool. I don't think we need any more vassal force limit. I think we're pretty good on that. All right, cool. Have some guys go there. Well, actually, these guys go there. And then these guys go north. Can you show us your ideas? Yeah. Our ideas are exploration, quality, expansion, influence, and plutocrat ideas. These two, obviously, for colonization. These were army-esque. And then this one to help annex more of our vassals, our bigger vassals. Probably not the best idea. When I chose them, nobody was around who knew this game as well as I did, and was like, "Oh yeah, we could totally do that," or not do that. So, unfortunate for me. That's why we landed on those. Our military engineer is dead. Our siege of their capital is over. Let's see. Anybody else willing to get out of this war? The Mallorcans are not. The Leonese are not. These guys are not. Let's go fight. That's annoying. Sorry about that. I had to leave generally about 1/2 after you start. Nah, that's fine. I mean, like, Song, I'm mostly talking about this guy named Song, who usually is around here, who gives us a little bit more of the insight and stuff like that. How are we losing ships? We should be fine because we're at port. Why are they getting... Okay, there we go. Can you check Bavaria's capital history? Yes. Where do you look at history again? Oh, right here. Was occupied Hungary, was occupied by 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 Hungary. Was occupied by Hungary. I mean, we've been busy. Occupying by Hungary. Alright, that army's gonna kick our ass. Let's get out of there. God damn it. Damn. They just really kicked our ass there. Alrighty, so really what we want to do, get out of this war, is southern. If we can get this, pretty much, I'd be happy. Corsica? No. Genoa? 10 reasons. If we could get all this, even if that goes to the French, I don't care. Like, I just need the Bavarians out of the Mediterranean as much as possible. So... let's see. Anybody else willing to get out of this war? These guys say no. That's fine. Let's have these guys move north. Let's have these 3 army groups move together. Go fight some more people. There's 60 Swedes right there, and I don't like how they're acting right now. They're acting pretty high and mighty when they really shouldn't be acting that high and mighty. The Swedes should fear us. Also, we're getting low on manpower, which is not where I want to be. Probably doesn't help that we're marching 35,000 troops together. But it's kind of how you got to do it. Especially if the Swedes have 60,000 together, you got to have at least 35 with you. Damn, the AI has really expanded in this parts. Interestingly enough. Do we have a good commander here? Let's make sure that is true before we just wander into that. We do have a good commander, but he's at the end of the train. Can we hold back? Yeah. Alright, we should win this war. It is a crossing for us? No, it's not. It's crossing for them. And we just didn't roll well. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. Will they let us have this? 32 reasons. Will these guys want out yet? No. Let's get our navies all wrapped up together. We're going to go to the New World probably and take those couple pieces of land so that we can try, being the operative word, and be successful in taking some stuff. Some 23,000 troops. Let's get some more. Like 25, yeah. Okay. Swedes are not feeling so hot. This is willing now. Okay. Demand. Boom. All right. So let's core all this. France got some land that arguably shouldn't have given to them, but it's too late. What's done is done. We can do the decision of this. Hungary gains separatism minus that. Administrative efficiency, great. That is ours. How's this in doing? 1660. Is there any way to increase our Diplo reputation any further, or are we've done it already? I think we've done it as much as we can, really. Liberty desires diplomatic relations +2. So any more like you do this and we'll give you cool stuff. I don't think so. The lack of intrigue or any personal level of interaction in the game makes it feel annoying. Thinking about CK3, you won't want to disable a nation, you just kill the king whose bloodline. A lack of intrigue. No, there's intrigue in this game. It's just I don't use it. So like you can start rebellions in another country, you can sow deceit, you can sabotage their relationships with other people. It just comes later. There's a lot of things you can do in the later texts. So like in the 1700s, really, you can start really causing some havoc. So it exists. It's just not present. Yeah, the game is all about nation building. That's 100% this game is, like, the bag of this game is nation building. Front and center, what it is, what it does well, what it does, like, it's like true goal. So like with Europa, or with CK3, it's all about family building, like creating this dynasty and stuff like that. Whereas this is all about building this big ass nation. Which people like and some people like and some people don't like. Which personally I like it, but that doesn't mean it's good or bad. Just personal preference. Not everybody's cup of tea. I can totally understand that. I have big family. Crusader Kings or Europa Universalis. I have big country. Big country. Guess we'll send somebody here. All right, did they destroy that army that was down here? It seems like they did. If I wanted to say the French would join, pas de moi, qu'est-ce que c'est, go fuck yourself? What happens when the French die? Nothing. Can we break your alliance with these guys? They say no. What about with this? Yes, okay, cool. Thanks, France. We want to attack you. We want to take your lands. We want to take your colonial lands. We want your South Americans? No, we want your lands in... I mean, we can make the goal the island so that when we have troops right there and ready, they'll be like, what? Egads, how did they do that? Okay. What was your goal for EU4? Get big. Get big, expand. And we kind of done that. It doesn't look like we're that big, but Poland is under our sphere of influence. Bohemia is. The Netherlands is. We destroyed the HRE. Crete technically isn't ours, but they do look like our colors, which is, I think is funny. Probably get rid of Sicily. Get thick. Yes. Front and center, the thickening. That's what we want to be. Jesus, our power bill last month was $148. That's what happens when you try to run 2 ACs at the same time. That's expensive. Expansive. We're waiting on boats. Right? Yeah, we're still waiting on boats. None of them are, for whatever reason, being built in here. Kevin, gotta calm down. How big is your house that you need to run 2 ACs? We don't have... It's... Okay, so we're on the 2nd story, so no matter what, this house does not really cool down unless we, like, open all the windows, and then even then, it's like... Also, where do you live, Unlucky Historian? I live in Oregon. It's been 90 degrees pretty much this whole summer. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like, Arizona. Yeah, okay. Then you do know heat. I was about to be like, this is some fucking bullshit. It's a poorly insulated house. It's a apartment building that has just, like, it just does not stay cool. It does not stay cool. Even when you open all the windows and you do all the things to make it cool, it does not stay cool. So we had to run an AC in our, like, living room and then an AC in our bedroom. Also, they're window units, so I don't know. But it's a big house, I guess. It's like 1,400, or no, it's probably like 1,200 square foot. If I'm being honest, which I tend to try to be. All right, let's go beat up some Haitians. I don't actually even know if they're Haitians. The interesting thing, though, by this whole situation, all the culture that has been spreading out here is our culture, because the rats are our culture. So most of the New World is our culture, even if we hadn't started it. Yeah, I live at 6th store too. During the peak of the summer, it did not go below 90. Yuck, dude. Arizona... People who live in Arizona are built diff. I can't. I'd rather take dreary Oregon, like 9 months out of the year, just rather than like pretty nice months every year or every day of the year, except for minus the fact that it is like 1,000 degrees outside. Yuck. Yuck. Okie dokes. If I declare this, would the French join? The French say it's a distant war, but if I say pas de moi, qu'est-ce que c'est? I'm killing your colonies. Where's Povos? The colony of Povos, the Rio Grande, South America, Vila. Where is Vila? Where are all our CBs for lands that are in not South America? Vila de Bella. I don't care about that one. I mean, I guess I do care about it. Where is Santa Tecla? It's this one. Okay. How's it going, Philip? It's good. You get used to it, but I think I'm more moving either to Oregon or Washington a few years down the line. I mean, you should definitely come here and experience the dreary weather for a little bit. Maybe, like, if you could do a week in, like, do a week here in, like, November randomly and just experience what it's like. Because, like, if you haven't been here when it is just, all it is just mist or rain, or just like it's not even truly, it's just gray. It's just really gray out the whole time. That can be hard. I used to live there. Snow packed my front door. Okay. Oh, just making sure, because I have had people who have moved here and been like, I did not expect to be absolutely destroyed by the weather. How's the colonies going? All Our Mexico colony has been destroyed. Our North American colony has been destroyed. Our Gustonian colony doing well. Our Cuban colony we're about to expand, or at least try to. I want to call in. They're going to call Burgundy in, which I don't really think is necessary, but what happens if we do? Let's just make it a... Where's the Rio Grande one? El Rio Grande. Tell me of the Rio Grande. Rio Grande's over here, though, I thought. Oh, it's Sur America, though. Rio Grande do Sul. Sure, let's make it for that. Call in Castilians. The French won't join. The Leonese will join now, though. Why the Leonese in? Attitude towards us. I mean, we have the numbers, so I'm not like that concerned about it. I just also don't love how Leon has troops just sitting there, though. This is a closer race. Let's just make it for Tortuga. Tortuga. That's Spanish for tortoise. Vamos a Tortuga. What do you prefer, EU4 or CK3? I mean, they're different games. I really enjoy CK3 for what it does well, which is like storytelling. Like it really lends itself to a good story of like, oh, this dude did this, so I had to react and do that. Whereas this is like not so much storytelling, but it is pretty fun nonetheless, where it like shit got real between me and England because they were popping off because they were being rude to my sailors, putting them into work mode. I mean, Leon's not joining this war, I don't think. I think it worked out. So, and we still were able to call in at least Castile in. And they're still working on this? No, they're not. Okay. That also reminds me, we probably should... Yeah, that's right. Burgundians are still in existence. Yeah, that is a good apt comparison. EU4 is about nations, the nation state, and that whole idea of what is a nation state, what makes us a Italian, what makes us French, that whole identity too. Whereas like EU4 or CK3 is all about like, my family's big. Do you have a black Dorito hat for it?
Oh god.
Is that what you wanted? All right. Cuba's pumped because they know they're about to get all this land for free. It doesn't quite, it's a little too small. It says one size fit all, but it definitely is a little too small. As you can see, it's like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work, fam. Okay. Should we take advantage of this opportunities over here? How strong is your forces? They're still pretty strong. So let us go and get some more people. Oh, has it already been an hour? Damn. Did we lose our fleet basing rights? Did they give up our fleet basing rights? Probably because we went to war. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let us go and talk about what we did this last hour and then run this commercial. Hour 2. Attacked the Bavarians. That's not how you spell Bavarians. More expansion for the Suez. What else do we do? We're pretty much just trying to expand as much as possible. Forever war. How dare you run an ad? All we do is run an ad, baby. Alright, gotta go. Alright, unlucky historian. Have a good night. Or a good day. Fantastic. If you were alive during 1550s, something Queen Elizabeth would have been single. Good luck with the rest of the day, run. Thanks. We might play some Vic tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. We might not. If you want to keep up to date, we have the Discord. I'll probably let people know if we do it, if we're gonna play tomorrow or not, or we just wait for the upload and see when it actually goes live. I think that's fine. That's where we leave it for now. Let's check in on how well our short is doing. How well is our short doing, team? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Cool. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. This war, I'm trying to take all of South America pretty much away from our friends here. Because that's the dreams. Go ahead and just say, dame todo estas cosas. Es las cosas que necesito. Por eso vamos a atacar la gente. La gente. Eso es lo que pasamos. We're going to have to go invade mainland Rattonia. I think that's going to be necessary for us to be successful in this dumb war. The Rattonians are ratting it up. The French won't... We don't have access to the French, or we do, but... But we still have to walk around. I mean, let's just go capture this. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Why won't the French want to come to this war? They said for some reasons. They have a truce. Accepting would destabilize them. Attitude towards this. What was your truce from? I don't know. Alright. We're going to take that super easily. I think we can leave this to our vassals. Let's just get to South America and start doing some damage. Once we get to South America, we can unload and pop off on them as well. And then we'll send the fleet back north, I think. I think that's smart. And then we'll take the Malvinas or the Falcon, or the Falcons. What are they called? Not Falcons. Balkans. Aye, aye, Captain. Yes. From now on, you've got to call me Captain. Or else I will be displeased and put you on boat duty. You got to do the stuff with the boats. Watch out for that. That's going to cause some hiccups in your lives. Boat duty sucks. Nobody wants to be on the boat duty. It's 2 years until that pops. Do you think we can attack that? Possibly. Is this their capital? Where is your capital? I never really know where their capital is, actually. Oui, Captain. At least Perry hasn't even talked. We haven't talked about Perry once this whole time. Hasn't really been a question. I don't understand why the AI has seemed pretty timid. The French not actively trying to get a claim on their capital is sus to me, dude. Super sussy. Sussy gussy, some would say. All right. The next war we'll probably do is attacking Tuscany and then Sicily and taking this Croatian island. And then maybe we'll focus on taking a lot of this land. And then I think probably calling it a day. Janice! Why are you in two places? Wait, are you different or are you the same? Youngblood. I don't think anybody has ever called me Youngblood. I don't think I deserve that title. I'm just a white boy. Did we land? We did not. Ooh, these boys have been just sitting on this boat, stinking it up. Getting their stinky little paws all over things. Alright. We're going to Rio de la Plata, also known as... Isn't Buenos Aires over here somewhere? Okay. We can leave that army there. These guys can come back up here. How strong is this navy? They've got... These motherfuckers think they can handle me? Here comes the truth. About to bring the truth to them. With 35 heavies. Hopefully we can catch that army before they go back into the Mediterranean. Or that navy. Conquer everyone? I'm trying! I'm trying my darndest. Definitely gonna take that. This managing different fronts. This game isn't, I would say, as skilled at doing that as it feels. Having to traverse a lot of the map feels more difficult than it should be. Maybe if I had put stuff like where I'm like able to just click. I guess I could just click on the army. That's the easier way of doing that. Rio de la Plata. Bienvenidos de la Rio de la Plata. They can't do this alone. Okay. Well, the deal I want is this as well. Dame todo estas cosas. Estas cositas, por favor. Necesito Argentina. Argentina, Argentina. Totalmente Argentina. Esto también. Bien hecho. So we need 21 war score. So that means we need to go attack their capital. Where's your capital nowadays? If it's in Morocco, I'm gonna be mad. No, it's Sevilla. All right. Well, we can march our troops to Sevilla. There's our troop boats. Let's go here. First, we need to get the Burgundians out of this conflict. Once ever they want out, I will give them peace. Okay. Let's march down here. Or can we get a peace deal right now? It's 21, it says. All right, well, maybe not then. Let's go invade these guys' ports. Cause some trouble. Look at these rats scurry away. Watch them scurry. I think this is the first time our troops have ever shown up in in Iberia. Even though we've had land here this whole time, we've really not used it to do much. I guess we can't do that. Let's just march down this area. Sevilla. If they just give up their lands, that's fine. Life will go on. They say 16 reasons no. That too. Okay. Then my Cuban colony will be the best. Do we want to peace out the Burgundians? They are providing 0 troops. Nope, they're better at war score, I guess. These guys are suffering attrition? For what reason? Bang! Navy tradition, we'll just lose that. It is 1647. What's the likelihood of the innovation popping in our lands? Probably pretty low. One of the following must have a naval equipment manufactory. Let's build another manufactory. For some reason, the game thinks that it has to be right there. It's 2 places where this can increase our... Cool. It's more manufactories and stuff. It's probably going to spawn... Oh, God. Well, the rats showed up with their 1,200 strong troops. That's not great. One more month and we can probably get it. Is this giving us more leverage? No, not quite. No. They're going to crush that army, and this army's not going to be able to do shit about it. Oh, the Dutch may be arriving in time. Yes, the Dutch did arrive in time. Hell yeah. And then we'll take this land, and that will give us the what we need. Just give us this land. We don't even need to take your capital. It'll be interesting to see how much changes between the 2 games in... what's this stuff? Wait. I guess we'll have to take 1 more piece of land and then we'll be good. Well, Victoria and EU4 and see what the biggest transitions are. Okay, I don't want any land in your actual... I just want your overseas colonies, pretty much. Alright, we're going to keep going until we take Bermuda. I'm back at Twitch. Thanks. Thanks. Let's make sure that those guys are fine. What are these guys doing over here? I guess they're not doing anything. Just raiding Rio de la Plata. I think that's fine. As long as they hold on to Rio de la Plata. Okay, that should actually put us just shy. Two more things and we'll be good. Boom. And then take that. Oh, and that should bring us there. One more reason. All right. So, in this peace deal, they cede a bunch of their colonial stuff to us. Pretty much get all of Argentina, take all of this stuff. We take Burma, and I think that's all we really need. There's nothing else we want except maybe some cash. Some cash? No. All right. Good job. We can core. I don't need to core any of it, I don't think. Because a lot of it goes over to Gastonia. Only the Bermuda and the Balkans need to be cored. What is this one? Ah. Because this is a part of a new... This is part of the other region. Is it not? So it's another colony. So we'll work on that. And then we'll have these guys deal with that. Okay. So, actually, no, you guys come home. We're gonna send you home because we don't. Down here. The AI can deal with these rebels, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. If not, we're truly fucked. We'll send him back here. There's an army bin that's sitting right here and it hasn't been doing anything, which is totally fine. Let us declare on Cuff. We want just any of this land, to be honest. The French will come help us. Forever War, did I not say? All right, let's make sure we have CBs on everybody over here. Seems like we do, so we can start expanding into this in this area, which will be fun. Sicily has one ally, it's Lucia. Lucia? I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Once these guys are ready, we'll march them south. How's the integration with Poland coming? 1657. So only 10 more years, really? That's pretty good for how long it initially thought it was going to be. Is there any way we can get our reputation up any higher? Can we get a higher reputation? Please, I need a higher reputation. No, I don't think so. How's our absolution looking? Like, it's at max, which means we can probably get rid of some stuff. I don't think we need... this one. No, diplomatic reputation, we do need that one. The colonialism one we can probably get rid of. And this one we can probably get rid of too. So that brings us to how much absolution now? 89. Can we get any more? Golden Era, Reform Decrees. I guess we can get another reform pretty soon. Can you give me a recap? I was late. Dream Player, what has occurred is that we are consolidating ourselves. Our colonies overseas kind of suck ass. We've lost both Goldland and Foodland. Those suck. But our Cuban colony of Bruca, or Brusca, or however we're pronouncing that, is good. Gastonia is doing well. We've taken land to maybe form the Suez someday. We are now trying to consolidate all of our lands in pretty much making the Eastern Roman Empire. Let's just call it what it is. It's the Eastern Roman Empire. Will it be effective? Who's to say? After that, we might start expanding east to try to get, maybe somebody said we should try to get to the Urals at least, and I said maybe. Brusa, I would think, yeah. However we want to call it, we can call it that. We should also probably, I think we can attack the Croats now for our one piece. Poor Croatia. Let's get our navy back and send them east. Do you think they can make it all the way this time? No. I've done this too many times before. Let us send them... I wish we had a stopover. I thought Kilwa we did have fleet basing with. Would these guys let us have fleet basing? I don't even know if we can make it that far. I guess we could send one ship to test We'll send one measly ship to see if we can make it all the way there. We'll send a gal. Well, they're not even fully healed. So let's just let them heal. Are you guys healing here or are you not healing? Fleet near coastal control will not take attrition. Yeah, but that's not healing. All right, well, then let's just send you home to the Canaries and then you can heal there. France, can you send your fleet over here real quick? I guess we have 2 heavies that we can use to attack these guys. I don't really want to fight those guys. Okay. There we go. Let's give them a leader. Un líder. I said un líder. How good is our professionalism right now? I haven't looked. Ooh, we're almost tier 2 professionalism. That's crazy. Well, that's how you lose 2 heavy ships. But I guess it won't matter in a second because we'll own all of the Croatian and Sicilian lands. Sicily. Bing, boom, bing, bing. Malta? Can I release the Maltese? No. Jesus Christ, of course. We're gonna have to fight another Sicilian war. Sure. Ooh, that's not good. That's gonna slow down our timetable. We gotta finish this war so we can get out of it. Because we can't core land that apparently people have cores on. Boo-hoo. We're looming disaster. We have an absolution disaster. What's wrong with us? Stability is less than 1? Or unrest is... Okay, what is going on? No. Absolution is at least 50. Unrest is at least 1. Absolution is at 60. What does this mean? Just boost... Can we boost that? Does that help it? Yeah. I think as long as we have 2 stab, it seemed like it was fine. We need to... Is it cannons this time? Yeah. Almost done with that. I know I would core these, but the game says no. No te puedes. No se puede. No te puede use. When does this begin? Enlightenment. We're probably not going to get to the Enlightenment, knowing us. Take all your money. Take your land. Good. Alrighty. We can also use some... Get another stab point. I would love that. And we're overextension by a decent amount. So let's deal with that. And then let's chill out for like 10 minutes. Oh. Sit on a chair, stand on our chair, sit on our chair, stand. It looks like we completed a mission. We can steal land, sure. What happens when you get all the way up? When you just take all the land away from your vassals? Like they don't exist anymore. Probably a bad time to have done that because our situation isn't altogether that good. So split. Split again. Yeah, you guys go over here. Okay, what was this mission? It's probably the Sicilian one. No, it's this one. Multicultural. Enact Imperial Hungarian Tier 1 government reform giving the following effects. National unrest minus that. Promoted culture. Monarch diplomacy skill +2. Hungary gains permanent order of the dragon nomadic tier government. Lowers the administrative technology required to form to 150. Can we form the Austro-Hungarian? No, because we never became. We didn't have Hungary as a main culture first. That annoys me. So this is, we changed to this one. Imperial Hungarian Monarchy. National unrest. Instead of having, I think we had plutocracy. Which is fine, I guess. Just gives us more stuff. No longer transferring trade to us? Weird. Okay. Excellent. Has the AI figured out its CB on this land? It looks like they have not still. Jesus. Not like we can go to war or anything to do it, so it doesn't matter really, but just funny. Just really funny that we have this one land completely surrounded by a vassal, but the vassal is unwilling or unable to expand. But at least we have South America well in hand. Isn't that good, guys? South America is pretty much ours. And it looks like manufacturing has spawned. Where did it spawn? My guess is in England. Let's look. No, it spawned in France of all places. Cool. How much is it expanding in our lands? Probably not that much, it looks like. Not actually that much. Manufacturing? Boo. It's not a thing we're interested in. I guess we'll wait until the French have it more and then we'll ask for them to give it to us. I don't know. We might also dev push, depending on how I'm feeling. I also might not give a shit. Because, I don't know, we're going to be fighting some people in the east for the most part. I guess the last, we can take Tuscany. We don't have a CB. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's build it on them, and then let's build it on Malta as well. Then Sicily will be no more, and then we should probably take Crete. They have been kind of a that doesn't make sense. We need somebody there. More than we need somebody. Wait, okay. Aleppo, yes. This, not so much. Okay. I thought we had another. Pest is fine. I think for this guy, we can recall him. Transfer. See if that gives us more money here. I think it will. Yeah. 75, yeah. It's significantly more. We're over our relationships. Oh, it's because we went from Plutarch to, yeah, that'll do it. Bohemia. We should probably start improving with them if we want to integrate them. I don't think we're going to be able to, though, in time. Urbino makes more sense to try to integrate. But like I said, we just need time to pass to get our overextension done with. Should we send people here? I guess maybe. Looks like Leon is taking Colombia for the most part, and it looks like California is taking Central America. Good job by them. Cuba is firmly in our lands. I don't think we can lose Cuba. This is disheartening. I don't know what we can do to deal with this. Take back these lands, I guess. Attack the creek. They wouldn't take a vassalization, would they? Has more than 100 development. No. And we can't attack them just blatantly. I guess we could start a colony in Florida. Florida. I mean, like, that doesn't matter to me. We shouldn't be thinking about that. All right. We have a thing we can do. Let us do it. We can go with the Machiavellian ideas, which I don't really care about. National unrest, years of separation, that's fine. Max promoted culture, don't think that matters. Liberty of subjects, harsh treatment. And then national arrest, established and enforced. Heretics and heathens province do not have any penalties. We already kind of have that going on. Feeling like that Machiavellian vibes, though. Stability hits declaring war -1. Ooh. Kind of have to use that right now soon. We can do that, and we can say stop them. National arrest reduces parliamental bribe costs. We don't have a parliament, so that doesn't matter. Let's go with Machiavellian stuff. Max absolution -1 thing. It's crazy. It's because we just don't have any manufactories built. I thought we did build some manufactories. We built several of the manpower. Or maybe they're not done yet. Or is it because we didn't build like ones that were like... We didn't just build the ones that are actually manufactories. Whatever. Not my fault. This thing's about to expire. That's fine. Prestige and that's great. Can you seize any more land once they're... Can they go lower than like the percentages they have right now? The burghers can lose 2 more percentages, it says. Our absolution's at 99. That's good. The higher it is, the more discipline, administrative efficiency, foreign core durations, absolution is ruthless effectiveness. Just shows how good of a dickhead we are, I think. Sure. Okay. If we were to attack the east, Novgorod is here. These guys don't, they are also Novgorodian friends. So why don't we attack this guy? And then tell the Novgorodians to go stuff it. Also, maybe forcing the Swedes out of these lands would be nice. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We have 5 people on YouTube and 5 people on Twitch. Nicely done. You beautiful sons of bitches. Beautiful sons of bitches. How much longer until our cores are ready? Or not cores, our overextension is done. Tax it! I don't really need to tax it. We have so much money coming in. Okay, momentarily. Do you guys like that I dressed up for these little events? If the answer is no, I'm going to be mad. We could also go get more land in China. China. Might be smart. Yes. Will Congo let us fleet base? Yes, the Congolese will let us fleet base. Let's see. Okay. Let's get a booper Who's gonna boop all the way down here? Yes. Did it help with the immersion of the game? Should we try to separate the Bavarians from the Swedes? Seems like an overly unnecessary thing to have those two people allied. You know? Cores are ready to go. All right. How's the attrition? Not bad so far. Do you think we can make it all the way? I think we can, but if we get to here and the ships start getting fucked up, we're gonna call it. Naxos. Having rebellious in Naxos. Naxos rebelliosus. Freaking Naxos, dude. I'm trying to pay attention to this boat. See if it gets too turned by the time it gets over here. Seems like we're fine. The attrition is bad, but it's not so bad. Okay. Attrition's at 5, which isn't the best. Let's go ahead and make more troops. Actually, let's get some mercenary troops. Some cheaper mercenary troops. We could have 16 bucks. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can just send those guys in. 5%. I'm getting concerned now, but I think we'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it. 7%? Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. We're good. Jesus. It's going to be close. It's going to be so close. We barely made it. All right. Alrighty, bros. Let's go get Woo. Woo, a couple years ago, thought they could handle our ish. Turns out they can't. We're coming for you. What's this one called? Lei Chao. Lei Chao. Boom. Coming for that ass. Good thing we already had a big ass fleet here. Worrisome. The Bavarians are getting in a coalition against us? Do the Bavarians need to learn another lesson? I can teach you boys a lesson once more if you're interested in another lesson. Is it lesson time, boys? Feels like you might deserve to learn another lesson, Bavaria. Don't you threaten me with coalition. Don't you dare threaten me with coalition. If I could get an army, if I could get my military ready, I would attack you this instant. Woohoo! Just like that. All right. Yeah, you think you're cool, but in reality, you ain't. Let's do it for their capital. 322,000 troops. We're coming. We are absolutely gunning. To be honest, this war is just to piece them out, pretty much. We're not actually going to fight them. We're just going to try to get as much points as possible and then move on. The Fatimans join this. Let's go crush this army real quick. Seems like a lot of cannons to have for your situation. Damn. No, boys. Let's go after this army. We have no general. That might be a mistake. Retreat! I didn't realize you didn't have a general. At least we have a big enough fleet out here that we're good. Do we not have fleet basing rights with our own vassal? But they're not healing our boats. Our boats aren't healing. So strange. How much would it cost for us to say annul a vassalization? 100 war score. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Really what we need to do is just weaken the Bavarians enough so that they then can have the Liberty War that I've been trying to have for so long. 32. They're not willing to take a support Liberty, right? Soon. We just need to wholly wreck them while I concentrate on this war over here. Worrisome. We can't lose this army over here. Pretty much that's the truth, boys. If we lose this army over here, we're going to be in bad shape. These generals suck. Give me a good general. Okay, all those generals suck. Is there a limit on how many generals we can have? Yeah, we're at it. This guy's got to go. This guy stays. This guy's okay. I guess Arkin is the best guy we got. All the AI is joining a coalition against us. It's not very nice of them. Don't they know I have a family? They need to support me in my time of need. I've had a hard year. My tummy's a little upset. Don't they know that? Shouldn't the AI know? I have a little upset stomach. Let's go ahead. And it's not like we're doing massive amounts of work there. Let's go beat up some armies. I think that's a solid plan. Oh, none of these guys have generals either? Ryan says, will you make a shortened edit down version? Probably. Eventually, we might do it one of two ways. We might do one where we like break it down into a like 10-minute video for each game, or we might just do like a 30-minute video for the whole mega campaign. I'm not sure how I want to do it, just because it's a lot of content to get through, but you can make anything really short. This is a stupid battle. I should not be walking into this. Jesus. They have a 3-star general though. Yeah, no problem. I think the answer is we'll see. We'll wait and see. Depending on how I'm feeling at the end of this whole process too, that will help determine what does and doesn't happen. Jesus, they have 100 troops here? God damn. All right, let's not blockade it and see who comes over. How do they have so many troops? I guess we're in the late stages now where the AI just has a shit ton of troops. Can I get... Let's see if anybody buys the bait. No, it doesn't look like it. Are they... They're in the war with Chagatai. Dude, I feel bad for Ming. The Ming had it all figured out, and then it really became that they didn't have it all figured out. Hopefully we can just beat this army and run away. Nice. Oh, we lost that fight? Okay. We don't need to take that tech. Seems excessive. Does anybody have the tech yet? Oh, we almost have it. Oh, damn. We just need money. We can get money. How much does this give me? 6,000. Enough to embrace it. And then we can go and I don't really want to take tech this early. Let us go and pay back some of these. Bing. And then lower that. Bong. Cool. This coalition's gonna fall apart after this, right? Not all of it, though. I guess we still have several willing to coalition against us. How are things out here in the east? Looks like Chagatai is doing a lot of the work that we need them doing. We also just need our troops to get back to full health or full morale, and then we can come off the island again and start whooping some troops. Oh, damn. Can we just, like, park here, I guess? Not yet. If I could just have them not kill us, that would be the best. How are things in Bavaria? We took the cap, or this land. Things are messy as usual. Yeah, we're not going to do that. The AI insists on attacking us. Let's see if we can get heals a little bit at least. Yeah, stay on your side, mister. Okay. That's going okay. It could be going better. All right, the Bavarians want out. No, we just want peace. 18. They keep taking all this Dutch land and causing havoc. Causing havoc. Oh, okay. I guess go sit here. I see no reason to do anything other than that. The Wu keep trying to kick my butt, and they are going to succeed soon. Are we really getting attrition right now? It's detached everything that's damaged. Can we do that? No. Man, taking this land is literally impossible every time. I want to take just one piece of land, but the Wu are just too powerful. How do they have so many troops? It's the Koreans who are actually saving their ass now. And I don't think the Koreans are that strong, or shouldn't be that strong, but because they have Tech 20, I guess they are that strong, so fuck me. How many troops needs to stand here to this star fort? A ton, it seems like. Let's take that army and go here. Let's take all these guys. Take a lot of the infantry off too. I think we only need that many. Seems like things are not going well in the rest of the world. Probably due to the fact that, once again, we're starting fights with people we probably shouldn't be fighting fights with. Maybe also we're taking capitals that have like the strongest star forts and stuff. Stuck on a little island doing little island things. I'll take this. So we're teched up way in advance. I'll wait on this one. So we have a tech advantage. Do you think we can win the crossing? Probably not. Wish the Koreans would just go away. The Koreans are unwilling to go away, aren't they? Yeah, the Koreans are just too strong. And if it weren't for our fleet, we'd be screwed. Maybe we can just do a separate piece with the Koreans. They're just like, yo, you want out of this? I'll let you out. Is Leon in this war? No. Whose land is this? Oh, it's just... It's ours. Ah. Leon is in the war. It's Burgundy that... Burgundy and Leon having the same colors keeps tripping me up, even though it really shouldn't. Just continues to do so. I guess we could just go win battle after battle after battle. It's really what we need to be doing. Get us out of this war. And once again, we are hopelessly losing the war in the East. When will I learn? When will I learn fighting in the East is just not necessary? The Koreans have decided... Have they not decided to go over here and start attacking these lands? They kind of are. Not doing that yet, but soon. It would also help if we had some manpower. Our manpower reserves are pretty low. Let's go here, and then let's leave like... No. Sorry. Let us leave... Select. That many dudes. The rest of us, let's go fight this. Fuck. They took it? Wow, in 49 days? That's insane. They have a 3-star general, though? Jesus. We do not have a 3-star general. Tax it. And our French allies abandoned us, unfortunately. That's not good. Darn. This war is going... These two wars are going poorly. I thought they would go well. Starting to take land that on our side of the border, which is not what we want. Really, we just need more troops. We just need more. We're shy, just 61,000 troops. Can we afford to lose some professionalism? Probably a little bit would be fine. So we can gain back our troops and such. And why does our boats not giving us when we dock, we can't repair them? You're in a coast controlled by a war, will not take any attrition. So it's like unable to do that. That's annoying. Let's go pay back some of these loans. Damn. How I was about to say the Bavarians must be hurting too. There's no way they can be doing this well either. They've got to be hemorrhaging troops. How are Bohemia? Bohemia's doing all right. The Dutch, not so great. French still kicking, could be kicking harder. Would they take a white piece? Probably not. 9 reasons why. How are the Swedes doing? Swedes are doing fine. Kind of. Any more Bavarians we can take off the field would be great. Any just small amount of Bavarians. Because that just hastens the overall agreement. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Because they just pile in with their thousands of troops. Jesus. Thank you for the attrition loss. They will take a white piece. All right. Thank God. We got out of that, which is good. That gives us at least less people. Nope, they're still in the coalition. Darn. Didn't even fix what I initially wanted to fix. So let's just go out east and hopefully deal with some stuff we have out here. Can we ask the French for soldiers? Soldate. Ask for soldiers. Confirm. And same from... Sure. Who knew we were going to need so many mercenaries? Jesus, 42,000 troops. Let's see what the vibes are out here in the east. Surprisingly enough, the east is very chill on us. You know who's not chill? These guys. Okay, there we go. Is that repairing them slowly? Kind of. We're just trapped on this island now. Korea is still in. These guys, will they take away peace? Not yet. Maybe if we go sit and mess with Korean forces. Sure. Where's their capital? It's right there. We go siege or just cause some ruckus with the Koreans. They'll be like, hey, that's not chill. You can't do that to us. Another hour has occurred. Jesus criminy. We didn't do shit with that hour, it feels like. We just wasted time. Let's do this one. And then let us run the advertisement. What did we do this last hour, team? Feels like there's a lot quieter in here just because it's random Saturday. People are just vibing. Who knows? Display. More bad wars. Embraced manufacturing. Costume is still hot. Cool. I think that's what we did. Let me grab some water and some other things, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Chat. What are we doing? How are we doing? Well, poor. We'll see. Okay. So I think what's happened here is that the rest of the world caught up. We were used to be the number one dickhead, and now we've lost that title of number one dickhead for many reasons. I really need the Koreans to fuck off. It's the only reason this war is being prolonged is because of the Koreans. Can I get... I can't even get a... Why are my ships also gaining attrition? I really don't understand that. We're in waters that are our own. This currently monthly attrition 0.6, so it's not that bad. How bad is it over here? 0.1. Yeah, Jackie! Alright, well, can't really do shit about that. Any tips for money in CK3? Do you have hooks? Do you have the first trait in the far left tree of what is that called? Let's let our manpower recover. Actually, we need to do that. Hooks, and if you can demand money for hooks, that's the best way to make money really quickly. Other than that, I would say just invest in your lands. That's really what it comes down to. You kind of got to invest in your lands or you won't be successful. I just mean like stable economy for wars. Yeah, I think that's the best you can do. Stabilize your economy by doing that. All right. I would love to let them cross now. Probably should just let them cross. Get the crossing penalties. How bad of a crossing penalty is it? It's like level 2 crossing penalty. We might get our ass whooped. I guess we could get a couple more troops in here, but they can't reinforcement. We can't let them have any reinforcements. Oh, baby. And they're trapped on the island. You're trapped on the island with me, boys. And that's how you do it. You trick the AI into thinking, hey, there's a chance. And then the chance, you rip it away. Just like that. No ifs, ands, or buts. So now the Koreans are probably like, dude, this war kind of sucks. Right? Right? You just got ass whooping of your life. Right? All right, maybe we can trick them again. Let's see if we can run the play once more. Will the children let us run the play? Children, come hither. Everything's fine. There's no need to not cross. This isn't a honeypot or anything like that. All right, well, we got to pull these guys back, so let's do that. Not a honeypot. Not a honeypot whatsoever. Children. You can cross. I believe in you. Shit, our navy's about to get crushed. Shit. Oh, shit. That's not actually good. Now we're on the disadvantage. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can we win? Nope. And they stack wiped us. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck. I was acting all cocky and this is what happens. Can we get fleet basing rights? Can I just send you a shit ton of money, Burenie? Take on foreign debt. Can I have fleet basing rights? No. Well, boys. Looking like one of those operations once more. Gotta go back to the homeland so that we don't lose our minds. Need that fleet basing. That's for fleet basing, yes. Confirm. Oh, hell yes. Poland, happy day. Poland is part of us now. Which should make some stuff more interesting. Let's go down here. Let's heal our ships up. To be honest, we just need to get our boats, our people here. Because if we launch from here to here, it's a much easier time. Because we do have a port over here. So once again, I'm asking you to give me a bunch of ships. Give me more ships. We have no sailors, so we don't have ships. Shit. We do have tons of boys in the yard. Let's go ahead and delete this. This is fine. That's fine. Koro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. I'm getting my ass whooped once more by the East. Can't wait to be in Victoria 3 and do the ass whooping myself. That will be fun. I will take a special pleasure in disrupting their livelihoods and lives in the east. Let's do that guy, and then I think we can take this for now. Okay. How do we get more sailors? Is there any way to get more sailors? I guess we can build sailor boats. Sailor buildings. Oh, actually. Tech it. Well, we'll just wait a month to get more money. How long till we can annex these guys? Not long. We need to improve relations with them. Let's do our royal things, and then we'll get this. Okay. So we can finally at least attack these guys for their one piece of land, which is great. It's been a kind of a thing that we've had issues with. As for forts out here, we probably need to build a fort here and a fort probably here. I don't know if we'll be able to get annexation of these guys. I would like to ask for the fleet over here to come help us, but I doubt they'll help. Are our ships repairing? They are repairing. It's probably because we don't have any sailors. That's probably why they weren't repairing. Oh, I'm a dummy. Now I know. Let us move more cash from here. Transfer. Trade. Is all this money going to us? Some of it is going to these guys, which is fine. Urbino is taking 10 gold from us, which is, that's truly fine. We'll wait on that to happen. Sure. But yes, I think we just have to wait until our sailors come back. Ho, dear sailors, we need you to come back aboard. War exhaustion, naval attrition. Tuscany left their thing, which is good, but I don't really want to fight all these guys for one piece of land. Is there a way we can get them in another war? Tuscany is fighting in a war with... We could get these guys or the Danes. How strong are the Danes? They shouldn't be that strong. They aren't that strong. This war in the east is killing me. What do they want? How bad is it? You will cede. Woo, Hungary will end overlordship. This will cost this. You will cede. Where is this? Can I see this? Chow? Is that this? Sure. To be honest, I'm tired of this war. This war was a bad war. Oh. Our army did survive. Wait, what is our army's... Shit, what is our army's doing all the way over here? Alright, well, walk home. I didn't realize we had these armies in existence, but walk home. You guys... Can you make it home? Probably not. So let's just hold out then. All right. If we wanted to, we can't integrate them, so we need to start improving. I would love to integrate you. How long would it take? Not that long, to be honest. But I'd rather have Italy totally dialed in. At least mostly dialed in. Right? Is idiom... What's more important? Italy being totally under our control or Bohemia totally under our control? I think probably Italy. They probably have the more richly... lands. How many more loans do we have to pay? 3. Let's go ahead and turn off some forts when we defeat these guys. Think also we're making less because the boys were providing a bunch. Yeah. Sure. Now we can state more stuff. Sure. Thrace is this. Yeah, we can start making more money. Are we at our limit, though? Pretty close to it, probably. There would be blood. It looks like the Brits are fighting some random... This random nation that took over my provinces at one point. The New World is going to be weird. We pretty much given up North America. I think Vinland and Cascadia as well as... Oh, no, these are... Oh, wow. California has lost Cascadia. Interesting. To the Muslim... Dude, the U.S. is going to be like in Hoy and Victoria, it's going to be like a big battleground for all that land, which is not normally what happens. Feels like it's pretty crazy. I didn't realize these two armies were still out here. Had I known that, I probably would have maybe continued that fight. But good to know, I guess. We can probably do this. Go ahead and build on them. I think we already got our thing on Tuscany. Yeah, we did. Quarantine. Some plagues. It's funny because like up until like 2020, I think when those plague events happened, I don't think I would ever really think of like modern times having plagues ever. And then COVID happened and I was like, damn, plagues do exist still. I guess like when was the last major plague? Probably 1920s. Crazy. That's all I've got to say. Great. That's doing the thing. They're fighting. I think once we are able to take on... Can we take these guys' debts on? No, we can't take their soldiers or sailors. Will you let us have sailors? Trust for sailors, please. I don't need ducats. I need sailors. Sailors, please. Or else my boats won't ever come home. At this rate, they might never come home. Can they come home? No, they're just too weak. Our failed operations in China. It's tough. But at least we can now start a huge war for the East. let's just attack them, I guess. I mean, that's the thing, though, now. We just gotta have troops stationed around. Preventing. These guys can do the offensive. These guys gotta stand around. Because how strong are the Novgorodians? That will help us understand. They've got 99,000 troops. Jesus Christ, that's so many troops. Repay the loan. Extend. We don't have a fort here. We just build one real quick. Build one right here, probably. Yeah. Build a 6th level fort. Hasn't. That'd be crazy. And then let's send this army down here. We'll take the admin hit. Regrettably, we lost our CB on them. We can upgrade this. Sure. Is there any purpose to getting more land stolen from the states? Probably not. I left for quite some time. What happened? We've integrated Poland. That's pretty good. We're starting to focus on Eastern expansion. We also want to probably integrate Urbino before this is over. I think that's makes sense. And then Bohemia is probably not going to be able to be integrated in time, which I think that's okay, though. If we don't get them all the way done. Having one vassal is fine. Or 2 vassals, I guess. Because we have the Dutch who are doing work, too. Worldwide-wise, Gastonia is doing well, I guess. They should be doing well, at least. They might be losing land to the AI. Who is this guy? Intervene. Gastonia has dependency. There's no need for... Oh, no. So we go on this side. Can we intervene? There's subject nation. We can't intervene. I don't know. Cool. I guess that's fine. We also have no sailors. We're missing lots of sailors. And I need to build up stuff. Can you force peace? So who is the one who's attacking? It's Cusco that's attacking. If the country is losing, they can't be forced to... I can't enforce peace on my own people. I can't... Because they're winning. The Cusco people are winning, so it's like, I don't know. It just feels like the AI colonies is just shit, and I'm just not very attuned to understanding what I'm doing wrong there. Which is, I guess, is fine. Looks like you guys are in a war. Who are you fighting? Charla. Yeah, who you farting? Charla, dude. Charla's acting up. Unknown, welcome in. Enforce peace, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I guess we attack these guys. We have CBs on them. We can make it for Pinsk. Just have those guys sitting around. Just have those guys waiting. These guys come up. We no longer have our vassal swarm, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. What are your goals for Vic? I don't know. Stay alive. I don't really know Vic as much as I probably should have. I just should have done some reading on Vic. Really didn't do any extra legwork with them. Probably would have been smart to do that. But I guess that's life. If our empire falls apart, that would be hilarious. And then by Hawaii, I just get the shit kicked out of me by the multiplayer. That would also be funny. So we'll see. Did they try to attack us down here? Hope our empire doesn't break and split apart from separatists. We'll see. I don't know how strong it is. It's possible it will happen. It's possible it might not. Anything's possible. We can't get any more stab. Let's get... Is there one for sailors? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way, hey. I don't know this sea shanty well enough. I think there's like a ton of verses. It's like, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Shave his leg with a rusty razor. I like that one. That one's pretty funny. Shave his leg with a rusty razor. Shave his leg with a rusty razor. Shave his leg with a rusty razor. Early in the morning. Way, hey. In elementary school, there was this thing called the Pilgrim, which was a real life experiential thing where you could go and feel what it was like to live in olden times, aka just sit around on a boat and just hang out, vibes. I wonder if we could take one piece of this land and release it to become Moscow, and then we could invade that. New form of ASMR has just dropped. Babe, wake up. New form of ASMR has just dropped. Kevin singing shitty sea shanties in a somewhat period piece accurate outfit. I don't think I have a deep enough voice to really get that yo ho, like that vibe. That real like, it's gonna be pirate times. You know. But maybe June, maybe don't. Would they give us, say, this land, and we could just spread the Muscovite message? Maybe not. British Brazil. Crazy. Maybe Victoria will be fun because it will be less combat focused, more other shit focused. You know. Real good focusing. I would like to full annex these guys, but they're not gonna probably let us do that. Novgorod being just an absolute motherfucker. Probably shouldn't be walking around with this many troops, but let's just do it. Okay, they can't even take that. people said we could take all the way to the Urals. I don't understand how that would happen, but we probably got an hour left in this stream, and then I'll probably call it quits. I definitely need to get a move on annexing these guys, if possible. We might just go speed 5 and not even pause. We shouldn't even be pausing at this point. Pausing is for people who need to pause. We don't need to pause. Pausing is not necessary. Stop pausing, Kevin. Why are you pausing? Pausing is not necessary. Alright. These guys probably want out of this war. And they'll let us have that land. But I want all the land. How much? 205? The AI will probably not give it to me. How about I just give them one less land? And then we can take that in the future. Fucking Peru has... The New World is gonna be so fucked, dude. That's all I gotta say. New World, who dis? Absolutely mad lad material. It's like faith-wise, Confucianism, Protestants, Mayans are still around. It's gonna be something. The Confucianist element is delicious. It's absolutely delicious. Can we take one piece of land off these guys? That would be actually great. Because they own... Are they the ones who own? Yeah, they do have Muscovite and lands. We're so fucked. I mean, you act as if I'm going to be the big bad in Hoi. It seems like, seeing how things are going, it'll be interesting to see who the big bads are. Okay. Can I take Muskov? They won't let me take Muskov, will they? We cannot core it, so they won't let us take it. What happens if I build a weird little chain to Muskov? I have pitiful country, I won't be able to do anything. I mean, Great Britain's pretty powerful. They don't have a colonial empire, so it will be interesting to see how they work in the new one, or how they work, but we'll see. Guess we could take this. We could go like this. And then we go and release Muscovy. This is like a super late game thing to be doing. And then we can go and attack these guys for the Reconquista. Who else? Where else do you have lands? Muscovy, Novgorod. Should have probably done this ages ago, but didn't really want to expand out here. Okay, let's make sure we can annex you yet. Nope. What happens if I send you piles of gold? Will that fix it? Probably not. What happens if I give you a little kiss on the cheek? That's weird. Why would you say that, Kevin? What about a... That will give it. Yep. Okay. And now we can annex them. We're attacking Tuscany, I think. Who are they friends with? A bunch of nobodies. We could attack this guy. No, that's Savoy. This is also weird that this never really consolidated. Iberia being an absolute shit show, not on my list of things to have happened in this event. We should make it for Where are you? But that's Bavaria. That's not you. Piedmont. Bohemia. Wait, are these the guys? Do we have a CB on you? We do not. I don't know. Maybe, who are your other allies? The Danes, we definitely don't have anything on. Do we have a CB on you? The Brits are your allies. Shit. No. Okay, let's just stop pausing. Annex that. Get that done and annexed over with. How long will it take to annex them? 75? Should we annex the Dutch? I think that we should just keep the Dutch as a little party state. You're just a little state that we party in, dude. This does give us CBs on this guy. The Novgorodians will come back out to fight. Everybody get back into the fighting position. Worrisome. These guys are also fighting. I would love to get our navy back in. Can we get our navy back? That would be huge. Having our navy back to actually help out in some of this stuff would be great. Also, we're getting people mad at us again. Central Europe really just doesn't like when we do anything. These borders are going to be pretty gnarly. That's all I think I can do in the hour I have left. Jesus. They've 100,000 troops just here. God damn. God damn, AI. Why you got so many troops right there? Don't they know invading into Hungary in the winter is the worst idea? Trying to stack wipe some kids. Jesus. These troops in the east, a lot stronger than I thought. Can't just... I'm literally going into another slog war. Let's get these guys moving. Wonder if we can... Yeah, we can bring these troops all the way up here. Maybe we just get a huge peace deal out of this. If we can. Slowly but surely peace out all these kids. It is pretty evenly matched though, troop-wise. It's because we don't have our big allies anymore to come bail me out. It's just me who actually has to do the fighting now. Yeah, because we try to reinforce one place and then there's 15 more units over there now. Alright. Let's get our act together, or we're going to get stomped. Gotta get our act together. We're gonna get stomped by the AI. They're just also slippery. So slippery. And our forts aren't as strong, so they can just move in. This was a mistake of a war. We're a lot weaker than I thought we were. Especially because we don't have that swarm, like AI swarm that we were using pretty much to fight all the wars, so I didn't have to think as much. But we can pull this out. I think the hardest thing will be we need better generals. Like better generals. I said better generals. I said better generals. All right. Anybody who isn't a 1, get out of here. You can stay. You gotta go. You gotta go. You can stay. You can stay. You're pretty good. You gotta go. You gotta go. You've gotta go. If you don't have at least 4 pips and something, I'm kicking you out. This guy is probably the best guy. But the shock plus this is probably 6 shock. That's a 3-star general, technically. Damn. Army drill is fine. We don't need that. Is there anything else we can turn on? This probably would have been helpful a while ago. And then national manpower, great. Sounds great. 100k troops. Shit. All right. Once again, Kevin walking into a dumb situation because he's dumb and does not think ahead, and says, "Hey, maybe hold back and gets your troops aligned." And that is a lot of manpower that they have on their team. Sure. Did our fleet get back in time? They did, at least. Now we can go deal with that. Damn, they're able to cap that quickly. Oh god, this all might fall apart on us, guys. How are they? It's because we haven't upgraded the forts. It's a level 2 fort. At this point, we should just delete the forts. They're worthless to us. They're more work than, yeah, because people are just walking in. Did our army get stack wiped? It might have. God damn. Alrighty, let's go full. This is so bad. This is so bad. Mercenary army, thank you for coming to our aid. Where's our best commander? Is it this guy? No. He's just a 2-star. It's like this guy. Who's a 6-3. Jesus, they're all the way in Wallachia already? We gotta turn this shit around or it's gonna go south real quick. Wow. Yeah. We haven't had this much turnaround in a minute. Yeah, the fact that they're taking Wallachian territory is tough because it's so close to ours. Let's pull back here. If we could get out with a white piece, that's gonna be amazing, but maybe they'll have so much more terrain to protect. All right, unfortunately now we can't play on speed 5. Unfortunate for me, even though I want to so badly. That's 3-star general though, starting to kick ass and take names. Poland, interrogate, let's go. Yeah, except for they were brought in, but unfortunately for us, it has eliminated the vassal swarm that I had, which was really nice and was doing a lot of the Lord's work. Because now I actually... Vassal swarms turns out kind of a fun way to play EU4. Because then you don't have to do as much thinking because your vassals are just doing a lot more of the work. Our capital was getting attacked for a second there. That's not good. Are you winning, son? I would say we're not losing yet. The issue is I got cocky, one, and let the AI think they're better than us, which they kind of are in this circumstance. They are doing a better job of moving around and doing stuff. Let's get them going there. All right. It also doesn't help that we didn't upgrade our forts at all in this area, so now our own forts are being used against us to win. Yeah. Silly Colonial. Yeah, pretty much. If we could get out of a white piece, that would be huge. Spent literally our last hour when we should have been doing a victory lap. We're fighting for our lives. But what else is new, Kevin? What else is new? Let's blow these doors down. That's so many troops. God, and we can't get a single victory to save our lives. God, look at that. They're just melting through stuff and we can't even get through this wall. Eastern Front has fallen. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Eastern Front. If we get a peace deal, I'll be happy. But I think right now we are stronger than them. Because every time we've had all our units in force, we've been able to win the battles. Like there, for example, we just won that battle pretty handily. It's just that now they're doing the swarm on me, so it's not doing so good. And I'm not sure, yeah, because it also doesn't help that the Dutch are probably placate local leaders. The Dutch were helping and now aren't helping. So if I could get the Dutch to come back and do their job, that would be great. How much money are we? We have so much money. So let's continue to just make mercenaries rain down here. We still over a little bit on our generals. Let us get rid of possibly this guy. And then this guy. This guy. So their iron at least is in your market. I don't know if the loyalty changes if they're not loyal or loyal. I don't know. I'm unsure of how that affects the next game, to be honest. Well, they're back at least. That's all that matters. Yeah, these forts have forked me for the last time. Oh, Bohemia actually got out here somehow. I don't know how the Bohemians did it, but they're fighting here. All right, let's spread these guys out a little bit. I don't need to all be together. I'm gonna look and get converted RQ real quick. Shit. Can't have that falling. Damn. Send guys down here. Also, doesn't help that we're on like speed 5 this whole time. So it shouldn't be this bad, but it is currently this bad. Anywhere we can have a 3-star general doing work, that's great. Let's see if we can help reinforce down there. Yeah, they're just marching stacks in there. They take a white piece? No, of course not. That would be too easy. We could almost win that fight, but the AI is just too plentiful. And we're probably going to lose that fight now that we entered it. Cool. Great. Back. Read generate unplayable if you don't play till 1815. I read Victoria 3 is generally unplayable if you don't play till 1853. What does that mean? What makes it unplayable? Because that could mean a lot of different things. That could mean like literally it will jump to the modern era too. Obviously, but like is it because the lands haven't been conquered and then you're just sitting around waiting for those to get done? Or is it something else completely? Let's give them this guy. Well, I guess not that guy. Let's give him this guy. 3-star man. Low and basic, no factions. Got it. I already think Victoria is pretty much unplayable, so I don't think that's going to be just that much different, to be honest. The unplayability of Victoria fluctuates. All right. Does anybody want out of this war? They probably don't. Jesus, we just cannot catch a break. There we go. No tech plus no industry. Got it. Either way, we're still gonna pull the trigger. Whether or not it's a good time or not, we'll see. 34 reasons. Yeah, makes sense. They've pretty much captured all of Anatolia. Damn. We could have at least had our... I didn't realize we needed to block the ports. Wow. No tech will, and plus no industry, and at least all nations will suffer. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. If it's so bad, we can come back and try to make it happen. But if it's doable, if it's viable, then I'm fine with it. All right, this is a terrible war. Absolutely, probably the worst I've done ever. And I think it's mostly the fact that we just haven't upgraded our forts, and we also haven't had a land battle that has spilled into our country. So this is a pretty bad one. They must be hurting troop-wise, though. Yeah. Eventually the turn will happen, but this is a like slog fest. Because we are slowly bleeding them of their men, but it's taking our men to do the bleeding. Spam manufacturer for more factories in Vicky. Okay, I can do that. We can also probably do some fixing in the like post too. I'm not afraid from doing some debug work. Well, who are we actually fighting? These guys. Novgorod, would you take a piece? They say 9 reasons. Wonder if we go sit on their capital. This is legitimately the like tale as old as time. Army gets used to kicking ass and taking names, and then finally the rest of the world catches up, and then the whoop ass begins. Because we are fiercely getting our ass whooped. Oh yeah, you have expanded a lot since day ago. Yeah. Like the old tricks no longer work. Pulling Novgorod out of this would be huge. The Novgorodians want out? Fuck yeah. That is a huge portion of their army, right? The Novgorodians were a huge portion of their army, yes. Okay, let's have them sit here. Let's go there. Let's try to salvage something out of this. Making something out of nothing. Make some border gore out of something. Go ahead, land on those people's capitals so we can take it. Pretty much start annexing all this land if I can, if able. Are you going to try to make Austria hungry? We tried. Unfortunately, it looks like the AI, for whatever reason, we aren't Hungarian, so it won't let us do it. I think you can do this in this game. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to because I didn't do the right things in the right order, pretty much. Can we just assault these guys' house? What have we learned from this experience? Mercenaries are great. Where are they? Oh, there's armies there. We're probably going to need to spam some more. Oh, okay. There was nothing in that. I was about to be like, fuck, I spilled my beverage. Okay. Do you guys want out yet? Pretty close to wanting out. Yeah, it was an oversight on my own part. So that's probably why. We're gonna snooze that. You could reform HRE and Victy. That would be hilarious if I dismantled it and then like 4 years later or like 40 years later, I'm just like, hey, why don't we reform this great institution? Wouldn't that be great? Let's see if they want out of this. Will they let us have any land? No. How about you stop being friends with the Novgorodians? or these guys. Just go away then. This was a dumb war. So waste a lot of human lives. So much human life wasted in one go. Alrighty. Well, let's just let the clock run out at this point, and build up manufactories like the person said. Why? I know. I haven't eaten it. I'll eat it later. Yeah. No, I think I'm fine. You said 2 o'clock. What's the cutoff? Probably 2:30. Okay. Okay. We gotta go deal with these rebels. How much longer on this? Okay. Do you think we can win a war real quick and not have to fight for a long ass time to get this piece of land? Probably not. Tuscany not being part of us is annoying, but they are part of a situation now. Can we placate local leaders? Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Damn. When you get to this size, it really kind of gets lit because you're just like, you're just trying to fight for your life, do some stuff. Everybody is stronger than you think they are. I think that's been the biggest misconception I've had so far, is that these guys are a lot stronger than, and we haven't really updated our forts. That should help. Is CK3 the quirkiest of all Paradox games? I would say probably CK2 is probably quirkier, because there's just like weird events where you can like become things that normally you shouldn't be able to become. God, the amount of desolation that's happened. Also in our core territory too. Marry a horse, yes. CK2 marrying horses, true. What does the religious map look like? Looks fine. Or becoming immortal, yeah, those are also interesting. All right. Probably didn't need to redo this one more time, but I did. I guess I thought it would be fun to... I'm trying to get to 100. Completely controlled by us stuff. Speed 5 is hard to control this game on. You just hit it and it's not exactly like that. We should be making more money. Are we making more money? No. How much are we at on? We're making 136 in that thing. Forgot the burger role play. I think it's okay. How bad is the national unrest? It's kind of bad. I forgot we were also coring territory. We should have waited to core that territory. But you say spam manufactories? We can do that. All right, we'll run a real quick advertisement. What did we do this hour? We got our ass beat. That's pretty much all we did. Just got our ass beat. One ass cooking, ass beating coming right up. But yeah. We'll see. We might play Vic tomorrow. I'll see how bad it is. with the conversion, and maybe we have to put it another day in here, but we'll see. I don't think it's going to be that poor. We can do another idea. I don't know what idea. Maybe economic right now. Just be like, national tax. Sure. We're doing economic right now, even though it doesn't matter at this point. We could sell some land. Should we? Probably not. 9 ads. Lots O ad. Can I have you auto, actually? Are they gonna actually auto? No, probably not. Stop mission. The Mandate of Heaven? Somebody got it again? Who has the mandate? Wu has it? Oh, Wu took the Mandate of Heaven. Interesting. I don't know how they're having the Mandate of Heaven. That seems really unnecessary for them to be doing that. Some ugly ass border gore. No. We're trying to integrate them. Oh, yes. Admin or some other things. It's fine. This is what we want. I have not looked at our colonies this whole time, to be honest. We gotta go and spam manufacturers. That's what the game says. That's what the people say, so we'll do what the people say. Everywhere. There's a manufactory everywhere. There's almost done, and a good way to support the creator. I know, but damn. Yeah, I wish they would just be one long ad. Is that weird to me? To just want one really long ad? I'd take one really long ad rather than 3 short ads. Just continuously having that happen would be much more enjoyable. All right, what can we accomplish in our last little bit? I don't think there's anything that we militarily, everybody's pissed at us, so we can't really fight. Does the fort placement matter for the next one? Probably not. What did we learn during this process? I think we could have gotten bigger. I really think we could have gotten way bigger. Had I been smarter earlier, I think we could have probably formed the Roman Empire. If I had thought earlier on, I was like, oh, we should do the Roman Empire, I think we could have done that. Instead of focusing on colonization, which, like, granted, colonization kind of helped and did set up us in a good way, but yeah. We should fight Bohemia for fun. We can fight Bohemia and Victoria. That's probably when we'll do that. We'll probably fight Bohemia to take their lands, our lands then. Just gonna spam that manufactories. We could also... Can we start in debt, or does that not matter? That doesn't change anything, I guess. Probably not. We can also turn off our forts, I think. That's something we can afford to do. Or you could expand the colonies and fight the natives at are easier. The thing is, they're going to be easier to conquer in Victoria because they're not going to be considered like real nations. So we can just expand into their lands, especially with Brucia and Gastonia. I'm going to see them probably expand pretty well on their own. Like this is going to be interesting being able to take southern South America and then move all the way up and see if we can do that. Because they won't. The thing is once you translate the game, the certain nations stop being considered like modern. So they change them completely. So let's just keep working on manufactories. Get that sweet, sweet gold. Yeah. How much gold are we putting down? 14 a month? Jesus Christ. Supporting loyalists. Where are we supporting loyalists still? We could do this. Get some free cash. Or it's not cash, actually. It's build a cathedral here. Sure, whatever. No, it already has a cathedral. What's the mission say? Cathedral. Oh, okay. Just go upgrade that. Thank you. Is the different faith gonna be a problem for us in the future? It's possible. Having Muscovite territory was a mistake. Can we get rid of this border gore? Possibly. I don't really want to fight another battle. At this point, we'll just go speed 5 and just build up our manufactories. Just have a manufacturing in every single slot. Can you sell land to the people? Our integration happened, which is awesome. So now Italy, except for 2 parts of Italy. Tuscany, I would really love to have Tuscany, but they're just not going to do it. Let's go ahead and improve with them. And Bohemia. If you have different religions and more discriminated pops, if you have different religions and laws are based on ideas you took. Oh, okay. Why can't you invade? They're in a coalition against us. And I don't really want to fight a coalition war. That's really what it comes down to. Do we keep our allies? Or does that change with us too? So some people will leave. If Tuscany leaves, then we'll just fight for that piece of land. Their allies, though, are kind of dumb. We could fight these guys. We don't really have a CB on them. How the rats and the moons doing? The moons are gone. That's Castile. The rats are still... They were doing pretty well. They own pretty much most of southern Iberia and then northern parts. I'm not ceding Rome to them. One, stability, and a bunch of people don't like me for doing that. That's fine. You're not getting Rome. Do I have to cede Rome to the AI in the future? That will be an interesting question. All right, Janes. Have a good one. They have so many troops. We're strong power. Are EU dynasties like the CK3 or are they separate entirely? So they're kind of similar, whereas like at one point we did have a dynasty match with a couple of these guys, but as time has gone on, the Bruce dynasty, like I said, died out. At least the main branch has. The other branches are still in existence. They're just not as prevalent. All hail the Rat King. I don't know if the Rat King deserves our hailing. Rat King's kind of a dick. Liberty Desire. We could get this back up with Liberty. That's fine. Government capacity. We could do this one. That brings their Liberty Desire down a little bit, and we can then placate their rulers or something like that. Nice. So then the Dutch will continue to pay us. And then we'll keep building manufactories. Oh, hail the rats. The rats don't deserve to be hailed. Boo this rat man. Boo him. What does devaluing our currency do? I've never done that. Debasing currency increases corruption by this much. You can your currency 5 more times or until they reach 90,000 corruption. We're not going to do that. That seems unnecessary. True rebels control them one province. Where is the rebels controlling one province? I would love to know where we're being province control. Does it show any of our provinces being held by rebels? Probably down here. Nope. Where? Oh, God. Oh, it's down here. I see it. You can lose opinion of us. That's fine. Our reputation has been saboteured. That's fine. What did we learn from this experience? I am a good EU4 player until a point, and then I kind of lose my focus. I think that's always been true. I'm really good at going slow and steady. As soon as we started going speed 5, I could imagine we were not doing as well. Anything else we can think of? Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we got. No, that's not all we got. I love EU4. Probably should continue to play it. Unfortunately for me, I don't own the full game. I have been using the pass that allows you to have bullshit for all the things for a certain amount of time. That's been nice to have. Big ass empires are hard to manage. Colonialism sucks because I don't get it. Would I do a mega campaign like this ever again? Talk to me at the end of this experience. I probably would, knowing me. I'd be down to do stupid shit like this all the time. So we'll see. Am I excited that I'm playing other games other than CK3? Yeah. Are you guys excited that I'm playing more than just other than CK3? Doubtful. Especially from the turnout. Are you fatigued? I would say yeah. I'm probably pretty tired of playing. Especially the back-to-back-to-back days. 5 days in a row streaming is pretty tough. I imagine watching it 5 days in a row is also tough. How do I tell you to stop being a dick? That's the question. How are you also able to afford so many troops? Give subsidies? Sure. I guess we have to build more troops, don't we? That's the only way to keep them in check. Yeah. True grit. I mean, yes and no. I think the grit part comes from also not doing... I think having our swarm of vassals was really helpful in this process. It allowed me to not think as much, or at least not do the tedium. So if I were ever to do stuff like this in the future, I would be like, vassal swarm is necessary, or else it will turn into a bad time. We have done a good job of getting our money right. We're not making as much as the English trade node. They're probably making double than us, but I'm pretty proud of what we've been able to accomplish with what we have. Let's go ahead and do more manufacturers. What else can I say? The outfits were really fun. I think that was a good idea to have purchased some outfits. Unfortunately, I don't really know what... I looked at Victoria outfits and I looked at Hoy outfits, and I didn't really want to buy the ones that they had because they were just like uniforms or suits, and I was like, I could just wear a suit or something else. I don't know. Wait, what did that just say? Damn, the Netherlands is getting thick with their 100 troops. So many troops. Let's go ahead and do this guy. We need the money more than anything. We're military helmet for Hoy. I mean, I could just get a helmet and just wear it the whole time. That's true. What is their biggest deal with us? From development, Hungarian diplomatic relations. I guess that would help if we could just get our Diplo rep back up. Who wants to support their independence right now? The Bavarians and Tuscans. Watch, that's how this fucking stream comes to an end, is that we get absolutely stomped by that. Let's look at another alliance just real quick. That's the other thing that's been really surprising, is that we've had pretty much the same alliances the whole time. The Castilians and the French and also the English were our friends pretty much all the way through. With a little bit of a situation here and there, but for the most part, it was just that. Probably could have been friends with Novgorod if we hadn't just messed that whole situation up. Let's see. Is there a way for us to get them back on our side? Probably not. Annex to vassal. Probably not there. Wonder if we could influence them. I guess we could take the ones that helps with liberty desires and stuff like that. Back on. I think we have them on, actually. No. Yeah, we have all of them on. Vassal, diplomatic relations, contributions, blah, blah, blah. We just need the Dutch to stop being mad at me. but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Let's just keep spawning troops, especially because we never really got to our full potential. Slowly climbing. This is all falling because I keep adding more troops. So the AI is like, wait, recalculating. They're adding a bunch of more troops. Fuck. What else can we talk about? I'm excited for this run to be done because then we can play some more CK3, obviously. That's going to be fun with the new DLC in September, end of September. But before that, we'll probably do something for my birthday stream. I don't know. Maybe something cool. Maybe something dumb. More Stardew Valley stream. Classic Stardew Valley stream. When's your birthday stream? September 18th is my birthday, so the stream will probably be, I think that's a Wednesday. It's a weird day to have a stream, but what are you gonna do? I think last time it was a Monday. Thanks to Leap Day, we gotta change in our birthday. How many? You can stay here. Okay. Some treasure fleets are happening. We still are getting treasure fleets, which is crazy. Shit. I have to stop by. Yeah, we'll probably do something more interesting. I think Stardew is always my favorite thing to do on my birthday, just because it's just such an easy, like, we gotta make chickens and eggs. We gotta make money off these chickens' eggs. Hurry. And then we gotta mac on these kids. Watch out. Government capacity. I wonder how government capacity works in the next one, if it at all helps, or if it's just a phony. Oh no, Hans's fucking mine finally collapsed? Is that what just happened? Which base production of 10 chance. The mine depleted each year. No, it didn't finally deplete. Damn. Okay. Anything else we can do to make these guys happy? Probably continue to placate them. No, don't want any of that. We really, I would say, for lack of a better word, we did not do well this last year, or last stream. There were a lot of missteps. The fact that we lost our lands in China, that was a mistake. The game is a lot harder when everybody is on the same tech level. Nobody is easy crushing. Like normally in this game, you can walk through a lot of the map because there aren't as they aren't as strong. So like, for example, right now, if I went to tech and looked, where is that? So everybody, for the most part, is on the same tech level. Normally, the East is like years and years behind you. But because of how we set it up for dynamic, only literally the people, even these guys, they're on tech 20, which is like not bad. Like pretty decent for their situation. I'm back down. Italy's in Hungary. Creek strong, good creek. Creek strong, good creek. Yes, the Creek are strong. Unfortunately for them, they will unfortunately become less strong in the next game. We just have to purely muscle out our allies. I'm interested in seeing what the big difference between these two will be. If we gain a bunch of in Victoria, if we'll have a much easier time of like expanding, or if we'll have to deal with a lot more random issues of like just like not having enough supply of certain items. I could see that being true. Let's see. We can take tier 10 on our thing. Tolerance of the true faith, possible this, core creation, more government capacity. Sounds great. I would love to say that I like your work, even though I'm currently able to enjoy it. Bliss. Thank you, Bliss, as always. Where is that last piece of land? It's right there. Let's go bake some manufacturers. Too busy. It is a Saturday, so I would expect you guys to be turning up at this point. What's the next game? Or what's the next... Yeah, next game. The next game is Victoria 3. And we might play tomorrow. We might take tomorrow off. And I might play Monday. We'll see how I'm feeling. For now, we have 30 minutes left. And then we'll call it for today. I mean, global power-wise, are we still top dog? We are still top dog, technically. We have the most development. Chagatai pretty much stayed pretty much a linear course this whole time. They did not change very much through this process. Hellenic. All right, well, let's get our boys down there. Are you playing all the way to 1812 or 21, or just end of the stream today? End of the stream today. So if we get to like 1700, that was kind of the goal. Was to get to 1700. And like obviously it's 121 years, so it's like not quite there, but it's kind of where I wanted to leave off. Let's go ahead and provoke these guys. 42 regiments. The Greek pretenders, put them down. Construction costs probably would have been smart to have. Together, split apart. Damn, these kids are looking for any excuse to like break free. Enable scootage. I guess we'll build more troops for them to be like, oh, just kidding. You guys are actually kind of scary. All right, so people are finally leaving this coalition. Could we win a coalition war against Tuscany? I don't think we could, to be honest. Their liberty desire is now 100 because Great Britain is helping them. That's annoying. Well, the British might come in here and ruin my day right now. If the British declare war, that would be such a shit sandwich to have to deal with right now. We're over our limit now. That's fine. Let's go get rid of that. These guys. Good. Let's go get another alliance real quick. Is there any ally out there who hates the British? The French do, and Kilwa. Does Kilwa have a temporary alliance with us just to get the vibes going? Yeah. Try to attack us now. Oh no, the British are coming. The British are coming. The Victoria 3 to Stellaris jump. We're not doing a Victoria. We're not doing Stellaris. No Stellaris for us. That would be too much fun for you guys. I haven't played Stellaris since I don't know when, but I could look it up right now. My guess is last time I played Stellaris was 2018. Let's see. What's your guess? Place your bets now. Place your bets now. Stellaris. Ooh. Damn. 2018, 2020. 2017 was the last time we played. Yep. Do you think we could integrate? No. How long would it take to integrate them? Probably too long. Probably if we had, yeah, we still had the reputation sabotage, which is not good. And then the occupation of Rome, which is causing some debuffs too, which is fine. They want to be a march. Does that reduce their liberty to desire? Doubtful. Doesn't even matter because they're being a dick, so they're not gonna become independent. Sure, I'll take that. That's fine. I mean, we now have a shit ton more manufactory, which is good. Whoever told us about that, that is being super helpful in getting that information out to us that we need manufactories or it's just going to be unplayable. Culture shift and form Italy, then you won't have that. I don't think it matters for us in Victoria, so I think that's... Thanks for the information, though. And I don't think we can culture shift at this point. Oh no, the Dutch want to liberate. Can we do anything about it? Probably not. 92 from this. Hungarian diplomatic reputation, our opinion, trust, placated rulers. I mean, if they pop off on us right now, that would be such a... Bavaria, they would, I think they would be strong enough to force it. God, that would be the worst. I think I would insta-quit. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not fighting this war. We're moving on. Sorry, babe. Go to sleep. Can't be doing that. Couldn't be me. The Enlightenment. Who spawns the Enlightenment and how does it be spawned? Usually it's 1700s, is an estate. One of the following must be true. Have a university. We have at least 5. The border gore is still terrible. I mean, you're not wrong. But Hungary looks pretty good. Like there is some like this is annoying and this is annoying and I don't know why I did this. But you know, here we are. We've come across that threshold. All right, getting close to calling it. The Swedes wants independence. Ooh, should we come out of retirement, boys? One last war. I mean, it's not the worst idea. You can almost form Slavian CK3. I think I guess you're missing Bohemia probably and this part over here. We just need this like, yeah. We could fight. I think they'll probably naturally break free. Do you think Bavaria will naturally break free from, or not Bavaria, Sweden will naturally break free from Bavaria? I could see that being true. We could make it like Hoi, where you just have troops. At this point, we could almost make it like Hoi, or we just have a front line. I have supported the Swedes. I don't know if they're going to pull the trigger, though, before... Oh, the French will help. Who are your allies, Bavaria? Your allies are... Bavaria. I don't want to say this is a bad look, my man, but this is a bad look. I don't think you guys are going to get away with this. We could sell more land. I think 82 is fine. Be interesting to see if Paradox would ever do like a situation like this where they make you several creators play a chain of events where they like pass the save on to somebody else and then they stream it for a day and then they pass it on to the day and then they pass it on to the next streamer over the course of like 2 months, play a mega campaign with every content creator in like both all the content. That'd be a fun thing to do. It would take so much like time to put that together. Where I think they've done something like that, but not to that degree. It's done by not by Paradox, yeah. But with like 100 creators, that would be crazy. Just pretty much for a summer. Look, guys, it's like I'm playing Hoi. I've got them all lined up on the border. Gotta get them in the right tiles. I think this was the smartest move by me, was to put their capital out here on an island. And so that they would... I wish we'd probably captured more of this land. That would have been smart. So that we could go in there and beat them up every time, but... Alright, these are the last couple of manufactories. After these ones, we gotta call it, because we're not gonna play for 100 and some 70 days or something like that. That's probably something we also kind of fucked up on, is that we kind of didn't continue to upgrade our forts. That's probably the biggest lacks by me in the end, was we just didn't have enough fort stuff. All right. I would say, all in all, pretty successful EU4. Kind of mad how it ended, where I just didn't... I should have expanded more. I really should have expanded so this just pretty much fill out this area. I was feeling pretty pretty high and mighty on myself. I should have taken more of the finished out forming Italy so that it would be a lot prettier. The fact that we have Tuscany in the middle of our lands and Sicily too. It's tough. We could take Sicily though. Westphalia? All right, let's go get those guys going. Where's Westphalia? Let's go send 15 troops to do that. And then where's our boats? Okay, let's get a general in there too. The Westphalians were like, wait, what? Wait, shit, what? Oh, what is this? Burgundy Alliance wants Leon help? No, sorry. I'll take that. I'll take that L. Sorry, I'm only here to finish taking Sicily. Did you not transport those dudes? Or you, I guess you didn't. There, here come the dudes. Poor Sicily. All they left is the Maltese Islands. Can we assault? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna win this assault. That's how you lose 40,000 troops. We just killed so many men trying to assault that. Jesus. AI likes to put up its fort walls. That is something we've just learned. AI is willing to do that. How much reinforcements do we need? 48,000. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, team. We're getting there. We're almost there. What can I say? Black news, something happened. Prime gets a consort, blah, 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 blah. Regency. Corruption or corruption. For now, let's just let the clock run out on these last couple of buildings. Was France attacking or defending? Attacking Burgundy and Leon and the Leonese Columbia. We haven't really looked at the New World because I've been embarrassed to. Oh, wow. Great job. Our Caribbean colony has done a great job. California has taken the West. This is a weird future where Vinland owns Canada and California. Is this some like weird Fallout version of the universe? Where we have like Fallout taking land and stuff like that, and just like at the end it's going to be the Canadians versus the New California Republic. Let's go and say, would you like some land? Probably not. Sell province, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Deal with that. There you go. Alrighty. How many more buildings left? A couple thousand more days? Jesus Christ. Okay. It's probably going to take 5 more minutes. And then we'll raid somebody who's doing something. And then we'll say our last couple of things and call it for today. Maybe be back on tomorrow. Probably not, depending on my mood. I feel like we'll see. We'll see how today goes. We'll see how tonight goes, mostly. There's some people. No. Lost some people in our positions. I wonder does having the land holdover matter? How many troops did we end up with? We still are only in 3rd place in score. I wonder who has the highest score. That's something we can look at. Show timeline. I guess that's right. We can show the timeline real quick. This is something I wish CK3 had. I mean, like, we could have done a lot more. Especially with how stagnant we became with the East. We should have been expanding into the East a lot more. That was probably the mistake that I made. Like, this was easy. This is free land out here, and I just didn't take it. But, you know, how is anybody to know what is free and what isn't free? How do I get back to the game? Oh god, have I done something now? How do I untimeline? How do I get back to the main game? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Unpause, duh. Click that eye in the top right. Just like, watch, I'm just stuck on that. Oh, Great Britain and Fatimid imperialism? So, what are you attacking? The British are attacking for somebody. We could have also done more consolidating. We could have pretty much owned all of Germany. We should have owned all of Germany. That was my bad. I think, though, that's probably where we'll leave it. Did we finish all our buildings? I believe we have not. Just kidding. Pretty close. Once this last couple buildings get done, we'll call it. So much money, though. That is something we did do well, is when we switched to our lovely lands making 128 gold. Jesus. Are they attacking for Cyprus? Lol. The British having Cyprus would be a fun stick in my side to have. You can take Germany and Victoria. Yeah, we can also probably expand east. We can probably take all of this land in Victoria. But I am not as confident. Let's just say that. The confidence level for this versus Victoria is significantly lower. I would say I'm much more confident in this. I literally booted up Victoria today just to see what it would look like. And I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, should be interesting. And maybe we'll see tomorrow if I do this. If we do Victoria, it might be good or it might be bad. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Papacy doesn't like the fact that we've been naughty. How bad does it look? It doesn't look that bad because a lot of the nations that are supposed to like stay Ghana's or Gibraltar just got popped out for some reason. France finally unified all of its lands. That's good for France. Good job, France. Doesn't look that bad. So like a lot of the lands that are, this is going to be interesting because this, I think California is considered a modern Eurocentric, but everybody else is not going to be. And Vinland is probably considered modern. And a lot of this isn't modern. There's going to be still a scramble for Africa. I think the rats are going to be hard to fight against, to be honest. I'm interested in just seeing how strong the French and the British are comparatively. The French finally got their capital back after so many years. It's so silly. So silly. We made it pretty far though. 82%. It's pretty strong. How much? 84. Okay. Probably could make a state or two. The Delta. I would love to make the Delta into a state. We never converted that, did we? Alrighty. Team, I think we're there pretty much. A couple more minutes and then we'll call it for today. But yeah, thank you so much for everybody who's watched this stream so far. These streams, I hope you've been enjoying them. They've been pretty fun to do. Go to get Central and South America for the potential wealth. Yeah. Well, we have like South America pretty well in hand. This is one of our, Gastonia is our our own colony. It's kind of a three-way split. Leon, these guys, Congo has lands over here. We also have the Caribbean all figured out. But yeah, once these last couple buildings finish out, we'll call it for today. We made it to 1619. That's pretty decent. How many years is that? We started at 1444, right? It's like some amount of time. I don't know. I haven't eaten lunch, so my brain's especially cooked. Cannot not gonna get caught doing math. Congo is colonizing? Yes, sir. Like I said, we have a timeline where everybody's on the same tech. So like that kind of made things a lot less heavy set in our favor. But still fun. Still fun nonetheless. I think that's all the buildings, guys. Alrighty, I think for now, that's where we leave it. Thank you so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed this little production of Do It for Bruce. We might be back tomorrow. We might not be, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, let's go raid somebody who's playing some EU4 who speaks English, probably. Search Europa. This guy, 24th stream. Oh, that's hella German. That's Turkish, USA, Espanol. How do you feel about VTubers? Seems like a VTuber is the only one. Animal French. We can do the Playmaker. Why don't we watch somebody who's good at this game play it? Thanks for streaming. Oh shit, did I raid without raiding? Oh no. Nope. We have to wait. We're good. Okay. Ending already? I mean, like, I'm tired. That's really what it comes down to, guys. But thank you so very much. I might be back on tomorrow. We'll see, depending on how I feel. If not, Monday at least. And then after that, I'll tell you there might be some scheduling changes and stuff like that. But that's all I have for you today. Thank you all so very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the future. Ciao.